How's everyone doing? Is my microphone looks like it's low. Hold on. Up, 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 up. How's that? Hi, Danish. How's my microphone volume? I was messing around with some stuff, trying to change like my limiter values. Borky, you're making me, I love all the new emotes. I know I put them in here, but seeing them get used makes me so happy. How is everyone? Hi, Borky, Link, Jack, Danish. How are y'all doing? I know it's late. I know it's late on the other side of the world. This is the earliest pretty much that I could do. Audio is a little low. Let me see if I can do something without breaking my setup. Let's see. What if we go here? You're facing a heat wave. Oh no. Danish, thanks for sharing the FF10 notes. Very fun to see there. It's my whole like journal here. And it's like, well, this originally was my Japanese journal for practicing my Japanese. Also, how are these audio levels? Because I can boost it up a little bit more if I need to. Maybe if we go like, should I just go here? What is that? I don't know if it's like because of my limiter that I put in or if it's something else. I'm not sure. Audio's fine. Okay, just keep me updated. Jack, your apartment is also in the roof, so you get all the hot air coming up. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Now it's okay? Okay, great. I appreciate you. I feel like you're always helping me out with that, Jack. Okay, so yeah, this started out as my my Japanese journal, and then it became my Blueprints notes journal. But then I always have it by my desk now because it was my Blueprints notes. So then it started being a mix of FF10 notes. And I just like, because it's always in the middle of gaming that I write stuff down. And it's usually when I'm recording or streaming. So I don't really put a lot of effort into organizing it. I just like write it down wherever I can and wherever there's space. So it really turns into something. It really turns into something. Hi, Crollo. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. I love that little emote. Porky. Yes, I even animated some of them. I just used Twitch's like built-in animation ones. Any Outer Wild notes? The only Outer Wild note I have is, I think, go talk to Gobro. It just says talk to Gobro. That's all I have written down. And that's on one of the pages on YouTube. With the FF10 notes. I just had it on the FF10 ones. But I feel like I haven't really felt the need as much to take notes on the Outer Wilds ones. Although now I'm kind of wishing I did, because I kind of forget. I feel like there were two things from last stream that I wanted to do. Oh, the other one was, I know the one I remembered was going into Giant's Deep's core, because I know how to do that. Borky, you still need to get emotes made. Yeah, and it like you can basically upload an image or emote, and then there are just some like some set presets of like the spin or the shake or like the zoom in or the slide it out, which is honestly pretty good. So I want to go to Giant's Deep today. We're going to go to the core. Is it Giant's Deep or Giant's Deeps? Yes, the shake. Exactly, Link. Which is also a really good one. That's what I want to get. Like, I want to get something like that. And then the other thing I wanted to do is kind of explore this whole thing about like observing the eye, or like when the moon's in the 6th location. I kind of just want to like confirm that there's not anything else there I can do. Giant's Deep. Okay. Whenever I say it, I feel like I'm missing another S somewhere. Like, I feel like it should be Giant's Deeps, but that doesn't even sound correct at all. It doesn't sound correct whatsoever. Okay. So Giant's Deep? So Giant's Deeps? Deeps? So deep? Just no, I'm not even speaking English anymore. Well, let's not waste any time because I know you folks, again, on the other side of the world, it's kind of late for you all. I tried to go as early as I could, which also worked out for me because I'm flying out tomorrow. So I want to have my evening to be able to pack and just get things situated. Diane's Jeep. Would it be, at that point, would it be Jeep or Geep? Diane's Geep. I can't, kinda. Welcome back. Giant's dips for Giant's nachos. Gollum says, filthy Giants' deepses. Filthy. What is my precious? No, that's not it. My precious. I'm forgetting Gollum's voice now. It's fine. We don't need that in our lives from me. On we go. We're pulling up Outer Wilds. I hope everyone's week has been good. US has holiday tomorrow, which is fun. And then for some of the rest of you, it's almost Friday. Does anyone have fun weekend plans? I, for one, have a couple of back-to-back weddings. Danish, you got to go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the VOD. And I hope you sleep well and have a good Friday tomorrow. I really appreciate you stopping in to say hi. How are those background audio levels? Could it be a little more? Jack, can we get a sound report? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Actually, I probably need to turn it down for myself. I had my audio a little on the higher side. Let's go here. Perfect. All right. So, plan. Giants' deepses. Quantum Moon a little bit more. And then I'm a little curious, like I think it would be fun to try to fill in all of the question marks, even though I don't necessarily think I'll be obtaining a ton of extra information. I think it would be fun just like completionist style, try to cover all of the question marks. Yeah, and then just kind of go from there. Hi, Lord Firespeed. How's it going? I should definitely fill out the ship log. Okay. That seems like a good goal. So, and that, now that I think there's also still the probe tracking module, but that might be what I try to do last, because I kind of feel like that has something to do with the Ash Twin planet and like doing something before I disable everything. Ooh, we got some AI viewer stream boo. Y'all can't, well, no, those messages did come through. Beautiful. I love when stream attracts the bots. Okay, I think we're gonna do Giants' deepses first. My precious. My precious. Hi, Rimbly. Welcome back, welcome back. So I think this should... Oh, I thought this was going to pop up extra stuff, but maybe because I did so many one more runs. I feel like I remember there being... like where I was going to check my ship log on something. Okay. I mean, okay, because there's still stuff to discover. Sunless City, Hanging City, the different cities. Shelter Site, Anglerfish Fossil, the Lunar Lookout, the Ocean Depths. We're going to go cover that in the probe tracking module. So we got a few things to do. Your programming says you're not a bot. I'm not a bot. I'm a real boy. Hi, Sarah. Jack, you're gonna get botted. Speaking in binary. No binary allowed. English only. Just kidding. This is a binary safe zone. Okay. We're doing... Buckle up, everyone. Or get your snorkels. Get your goggles and snorkels. Oh, well, I guess the moon is right here. It wouldn't be a jam stream if I didn't get absolutely... It's not entirely off course. It's not entirely off course, okay? Because this is on my to-do list. But we're just switching task number 1 with task number 2. Directive concealed truth. Off course, on course. Getting off course is all part of the ODEV experience. Gosh, these shadows. I think, did someone bring this up last stream? Like the shadows on this moon? Because that is so cool. AKA creepy. Okay, I just wanted to, I kind of think that... You can see all the bones here. Solana. I kind of think, because I think I'm going to try to go to the 6th location and then... Like, I want to shoot the scout outside. I guess there's like not a way to bring the ship with me, right? But I kind of just want to explore around a little bit more just to make sure I'm not missing anything on that 6th location. I don't really think anything else will happen. Like, I feel like if I switch the scout out or shoot the scout out, that it's just gonna like show a static screen or disappear, but I just want to see. Hi, Ivan. Welcome in. What brings you in? Are you coming from YouTube? If you're a coder, going off course is just embracing agile methodology. If you didn't choose your course ahead of time, every point in space is on course. It's true. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot by predicting it. Jaeger, welcome, Jaeger. Utah. What? This definitely does not look like Utah. I don't know what Utah you've been to. Utah, Itah, we all taw for Utah. Menno, hello. While we respect and celebrate robot culture and do not want to be marked as an enemy in the upcoming singularity, we ask that all chat messages use human readable language. It helps the channel be moderated properly. Rimbly. You just got home from work. Figured you check my Twitch. You haven't been on here since you streamed one stream like 2019. Oh, Ivan. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. It's so great to chat IRL. I hope you had a good work day. Okay, what am I doing here? I want to go to one of the other planets. Were you what did you stream back in 2019? Hi, Kay. You don't know this game. Outer Wilds? Have you heard of it at all? Scrum Master, I'm looking forward to our stand-up tomorrow morning. Oh, Ivan, you're doing a farming simulator. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Does this work? Let's see what this looks like. Chat, let's be ready with a wall of citrus in case any other chatter's having a hard time sitting on their hands. Not the citrus talk. Okay, I actually can't do here. I wonder if this tower was far enough along for any of the places. We'll try Timberhearth. If I actually feel like maybe it wasn't far enough long. Well, you're currently jobless, so it weirdly feels good to have someone trying to Scrum Master you. We gotta come up with some tasks for Will to do. I mean, Will, you could take meeting minutes. You want to take minutes for the stream? You did upload your Ultima video. Okay, you fell asleep and the power went out with PS5 on, so you lost the Omega video. No! The power went out. Like, your power went out? This meeting is being recorded, you're right. I mean, AI just takes over everything these days. Meetings being recorded, we can just have AI take notes afterwards. Okay. No, that's not quite on the north location. Am I too close to the north location? I think I gotta back up a little bit. Oops. Go. Oh, there we go. Just fall into the crack. Sarah, 5-stream streak. Oh, some storms. Dang, bummer. You only appreciate it when you don't have it anymore. Menno, 3-stream streak. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. I think I talked about this last time of just like, it's such a toss-up on what games to record for YouTube and what to do on stream. And there's like pros and cons to both. There's definitely like an aspect of, I think, immersion that's a little harder streaming, but it's also so fun to just play a good game with other people. Okay, 6th location. I assume this is some kind of nature/animal game, or perhaps some like Badlands. Yeah, I think Lord Firespeed described it adequately. Also, some of you are on the newer side, so probably you maybe won't have noticed, but I did upload new emotes. Although I guess some of them are going to be subscriber locked, but there are some follower ones. River, hello. Yeah, Ivan, it's like, it's pretty fun if you enjoy exploring and discovering things. It's not really linear at all, but you're kind of picking up the pieces as you go along. Okay. Huh. Can I get squished by this? Okay, hold on. What if I go here? Okay. I'm playing frisbee with my scout. Nope. There, that might have been too much. No! Close. No! No! I had that perfect and I just moved out of the way. Back up, back up, back up. Close. No, that was too far out. No, that's not it. Here. Side. Almost. Here. No. Oh, it just passed right through me. Well, that's no fun. You started E33 recently, and it's been the only game that has matched OW in terms of immersion. That's awesome. Kinda 5-stream streak. Thanks for being here, everyone. Popcorn Frisbee is live, yeah. You do want to try E33, but game prices are crazy these days. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, so... what if I'm... Can I... So you just get blocked out. There is no... It's just a... Okay, interesting. Overwatch is crazy immersive. Your college roommate was a DJ, so having... Lucio... I'm guessing there's a DJ in Overwatch. Michael Bloom. Yeah, we got some E33 fans in here. Gerby, you're under a tornado watch right now? Oh no. I hope it stays okay. Those are scary. I swear streamers solve OW or other puzzle games faster because you're constantly rubber ducking chat and therefore figuring out blind spots faster. Yeah. I would believe that. I would believe that. Like just little hints, or even like, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, just like getting to talk through stuff, I feel like does a lot for, I mean, it's just like trying to explain a puzzle. Fly! Okay. Is there any way I can like... I wonder if I would get crushed. I want to try seeing how high up I can climb. Come on, come on, get in that little nook. Oh, but it repels me outward. Okay. And right, if I shoot this out this way, it's just static until it's not. And then I kind of just wanted to make sure there are no extra little nooks and crannies I was missing. Around here. This is like a climber's paradise. Okay. It's really dark now, so maybe everything will shift. I don't think so. Do I feel like having people to bounce things off of when streaming puzzle games outweighs the risk of spoilers and backseating? It probably depends on the person. Take it from folks who have watched dozens of playthroughs and prefer to protect the organic experience, even if a streamer asks for help. Vague and clever hinting is better than just saying the thing. Yeah, which you all have done such a great job on, I feel like. Like, you all have been... I really appreciate everyone who's been watching. The streamer will appreciate it after it's all said and done. There's really no way to recover your first experience in this game. Yeah, and I've talked about this too in a couple of the streams where, like, I care more about seeing everything too. Like, I want to see everything. So if I can get, like, hinted into seeing something that I might not have discovered on my own, like, I love that. That is great for me. Rather than, and like that I take priority in that over like a potential spoiler, like being hinted at it. Okay, well, I don't think is there like, so can I like fly in with the scout? Like, there's kind of this moment when I'm right there. What if I'm just making a bunch of duplicates of myself? Is there any way to track myself? Do I need to jump from where I land off? What if I need to jump through right as the universe is exploding? Can I like save my thruster for when I... Faster! No. What if there's a picture of me? No. Okay, do I need to look straight up? No. What if... What if... No. Okay, I think I'm done here. You're an old school RPG guy. You prefer turn-based stuff. That way if you fall asleep playing like you always do, you don't die. So the falling asleep while playing is a regular occurrence, Ivan? That's pretty impressive. I don't know. I feel like if I'm sleepy enough to fall asleep while playing a game, then it's hard for me to game. I feel like I have to have a certain level of energy to play a game. So, and I'm just watching all this happening. Yeah. First time, again, Solanum in the loop. I was like, oh, what is this creature? Who is this creature? I guess I can, just... Oh no, but I can't go out here. Okay, well, we can probably get the tower back. There we go. Turn-based games are accessibility for narcoleptic gamers. One turn per nightmare? Wait, what do you mean? Wow, a new interesting species. Maybe I'll welcome the next one. Do we think my ship? Will it be on Timber Earth though? Truth is when the Marlboro casts bad breath. It affects you in real life. Just puts you right to sleep. Solanum writing down. Apparently the fourth I just said to myself. I landed on the Timber Hearth part, right? But where did my ship go? Is it? My ship ended up back on Timber Hearth. I don't think I can get there. My fuel is... I'm gonna just get... Well, no. Okay, we're slowly approaching. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. The ship did go home. What folks don't realize is it's not just about not being spoiler. It's about the way the player is navigating the game on their own. Not being nudged in certain directions. Oopsies. Oh! I came in too hot. Oh well. Or actions protects the organic experience. Sometimes players ponder things or stumble into other areas because they get off track. Also the payoff when you finally break through something after banging your head on the wall. Yeah. Okay, now off soapbox. Okay, my turn on the soapbox. What's there said? Off soapbox. Okay, everyone gets a turn on the soapbox. Distracted driving kills again. It always does. I need a distracted driving count. Okay, but is there something with that? So the ship ended back up on Timber Hearth. What do I wanna... We're going back to the Quantum Moon. I guess if it's nearby. Because I'm wondering, like, did it end up back there because I landed on the moon in Timber Hearth state and then changed the moon's position. So then did that teleport the ship onto Timber Hearth? But who even has boxes of soap? What is a soap box? That crash and shattered glass reminds me of your second marriage. No, Ivan. So I want to see if that same sort of thing happens with the scout. And then I want to see if I can do something with that for the 6th location. Oh, too fast, 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 too fast. Okay, here we go. Steady. Steady. Easy. Easy, Bessie. Ivan, have I ever heard of Wing Commander? Is that a game? Or is that a Star Wars ship? Beep! Okay, we're good. But no, I haven't. Cerberus, hello! How are you doing, Cerberus? Okay. I guess right at the South Pole. Is there something? The shuttle, though, doesn't seem to appear. Oh, the fireflies. In the 6th location. When did Twitch start ads? Will! Is that an old game? And also, I don't know. I mean, I haven't been on Twitch that long, but they've been doing ads at least since November. Okay. I'm gonna leave the scout there. Wing Commander, is that the one with Star Fox? Everything is going fantastic. Oh, River, thank you for following. I love this popcorn. I'm tooting my own horn because I just got these emotes uploaded yesterday, but I love the popcorn one. Retrieve scout, take snapshot. So it's still on the moon with me. Is it? It should, I mean, it looks like it is. Okay, it's over there where the tower was. Dang. But the ship gets brought back? I was really hoping this would work. Where are we now? I need to... Shoot. Retrieve the scout. Shoot it out there. Don't take a picture yet. Now we're here. Oh, I just retrieved it, but that was still on Dark Bramble. Okay, well maybe, I don't think this is gonna work, but I am still just gonna try it. I really want to see if there's some way to get the scout to like end up in the eye of the universe. But I mean, there's gotta be something with like, can I do this from Dark Bramble? Does the tower even fit in these areas? Maybe I have to do it from Giant Steep. Now we gotta go find the tower again. I feel like there might be some, I mean, because like the scout, when it goes through the eye, it just gets blipped back. It's destroyed in a way. And I guess in that moment, it's not observing the eye of the universe, but when someone goes through it, we just end up, we just get like bounced back or duplicated or something. I don't know. Dean, hello. I hope you had a good Thursday. Yes, it's been established. You're about to bring up playing Trade Wars on dial-up BBSs. Oh, River, you like the emotes and the cozy slow vibes. I'm so glad. Legend of the Red Dragon, and somehow you tried to reply and accidentally followed me. Gotta get used to all the new Twitch controls, huh? Dean, are you recovering from jet lag now? You doing any better? You're way off. I think the oldest console I've played on was the Intellivision. And I played like one of the Dungeons and Dragon games for that. Jet lag recovered, but baby still not. No. So are they just waking up at weird hours? Okay. Again, I still don't think anything's gonna come from this, but I do still want to try. Perfect. Those are just the sounds of the door. And televisions were rare. My partner Johnny, his dad, still has one. So it's still, we're gonna be there. We're visiting his parents. I guess we leave tomorrow, but next week. So I'll maybe get to play it again. You got a Virtual Boy at a garage sale when you were like 10, and that was dope. NES is still older. Your first PC was a Texas Instruments. Programs were stored on cassette tapes. Wow. Do babies get jet lag, Zaylin? They've got to, right? They've got to, right? Why wouldn't they? Okay, 6th location. I had a quick startup time, so we're... For anyone, the VOD watchers, perhaps, I apologize for the yapping going on. I'm sorry, but like also not sorry. I want to apologize out of respect, but this is kind of what you get. Okay, maybe I'll do it under the eye, but not take a picture. Bloater. Okay, that did just... ZP! Thank you. Wow, this is why I made mods. This is why I made mods. TG. Sorry, y'all. Also, hi ZP, are you working out? I feel like you might be lurking, but thank you. Your first ever tax return was $250 and you spent it on an NES. Holy cow. That's a good way to spend it. Okay, I'm gonna just park this here. Where did this bring me again? I think it just brought me to a different part of the moon. No! Why did it bring the scout with me? Okay, the devs just didn't want this to happen. Borky, it's okay. Okay, and once it's on the moon, then you can't see anything. Okay, well, I tried. Because I was really thinking, since it seems like the ship got teleported to the planet that the moon was orbiting, I thought that if I could leave my scout on the 6th location, leave, that then the scout would get teleported to the 6th location, and then I could see it. But I think that was pretty wishful thinking. Don't crash. I'm gonna 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 crash. I wasn't distracted. I just couldn't slow down enough. Oh, if the scout stayed there, we could have seen the location on the map. Exactly. Or like taken a picture or something. But then the scout followed me. Did I already try opening up the map when I was at the 6th location? I feel like I did, but I don't remember what it looked like. If I didn't, is that worth doing? Johansson, hello! Sarah, all good, but we'll at you next time. Yes, you can at Borky or ZP, and I don't think we've seen Nighthawk yet, but those are now the 3 mods. Johansson, were you the one that said on one of the streams that maybe it was someone else that you were going to PT or something? Did you do something to your back? Third marriage crash. Okay, we're going to Giant Steep. Exactly, chat's gonna have to behave now. We have 3 mods. And we have a code phrase that if you're in the Discord, you know. The code phrase doesn't do something automatically, but, which I actually want to get something set up for that, potentially, that it might alert some people. But it will hopefully bring things to my attention. Is the code 1234? The code's 0000. Le Chow Fleur? Le Chow? I love that username. Hello. Sarah? Le Chou? Le Chou Fleur? I am really, really bad at just knowing how to pronounce things, which I think is a tough quality for a streamer. But do you all know each other? I'm also bad at keeping track of like usernames sounding familiar and like potentially being in a chat I've been in before. So I apologize kind of if we have already potentially met. But welcome. Okay. That's the big one. I can't tell what's going on with that one. Is it this one? I forget what direction. Are we going with like the right hand rule? Cause then I think it would be that one, right? But we've got, wait, are all of these spinning in the right direction? Are all of these spinning? Oh no. All of these three are all spinning counterclockwise, right? Counterclockwise, 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 counterclockwise. Or no, sorry, clockwise. Clockwise. But this one's counterclockwise? Landing mode? We did it! We did it! Favorite customer. Good emote, good emote. A lot of OW community regulars. I love it. Lejou, is that a Hunter x Hunter emote? Weren't we just talking about tornado watches? Yeah, for Gerby, right? Okay, but this, I need to enter a jellyfish. But the jellyfish are electric. But I need to... Are they all slowly? Alright. Here goes. Can I get in this one? I might be a little too late for this one. Maybe I should have gotten... Maybe I should get closer to one before I lose all of my oxygen and fuel. We can scout out a good jellyfish. And then get inside the jellyfish. What's that one doing? That one just went back out, but maybe we can just go hang out in there. I guess I probably could get closer. No! Okay. Come on. Maybe I should have gotten closer. No, we're getting there. We're getting there, but it's like all electric. Am I gonna get zapped? We gotta enter in right at the tip. Probably. Yep, okay. Okay. I think I am legally qualified to give exams now. Doctor exams. Prostate? No. Now how do I know once I'm in? Gravity's 0. I shouldn't be sinking down. Well, it's flying up. No, but I think this is fine. So the training was deep but effective. Brief. Deep. We're in Giants Deep. I hear the electricity. Oh, you had to deal with the baby for a few minutes. Nighthawk, hello! Are we in? Are we in? I feel like we're in. Only one way to find out, right? I'm going down. But I'm not really moving anywhere. Okay, now I am. This is kind of scary. What is this like the beating heart of the planet? I'm kind of... Am I stuck in here now? It's leaving me. This is actually kind of scary. What is all this stuff? I'm scared. I'm legit scared. What am I standing on? Is it rock or is it like a heart? Is it some tentacle monster that's gonna eat me? No, it looks like rock. Right? Looks like your last blood sample in a microscope. DLC is gonna be fun. This freaked you out on your first trip, but you have thalassophobia. Is that with the textures? Ship log updated. I know, I saw that. Feldspar is the head guy of Timur. Deep but effective. No. Now, why would you think this cozy game would have a monster that could eat you? Big open dark spaces are freaky and underwater. Like, look at it. Looks like it's. It looks like there's a bunch of branching out stuff. And ever so slight gravity. I don't like. Is this just a thing that was out in... This is a thing that was out in space that got sucked under? That they had talked about? Because, yeah, this is like other Nomai stuff. Okay, this isn't that scary. I know what this is now. The known is much less scary than the unknown. Unless the known is an anglerfish. Okay, no, actually, maybe the known was still scary. You would say that looks like your family tree, but your family tree doesn't have branches. Unless it's a Nona. Is that a thing for the... This is this... What was... Is this... part of the... orbital probe cannon? No, this is... Well... Is it? That's a model of it. This trajectory? Oops. I don't think this helps. Receiving data from probe. Is that the number of probes? Visualizing current trajectory of probe. That's not how many probes we've shot off, is it? It's a big number. Be wary of unknown unknowns. Now I want to know if this goes up every loop. There's absolutely no way we've done that many loops, but like, what? Is that also from the number of probes that... Did they test a bunch? I love this, the drips coming off of this. Like, what is the material? What? Is that supposed to be the eye? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 318054. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by deep... So that number probe found data for the Eye of the Universe. And now it can be tracked? Is this language of the Eye of the Universe? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. I don't know how to read that. Do I need to keep track of this? I'm gonna take a picture just in case. Although I saw that my ship log was updated. Sorry, I was locked in. Ivan, you're off to do the chocobo racing. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks for popping in. It was so good to see you here. Maybe I was drunk on sap wine for like 9 million loops and just don't remember them. We're not going to talk about how the topic is now for me out of the front. No. No. Y'all aren't supposed to listen to everything I whisper into the mic, okay? That's not what any of us signed up for. 9,318,128. Would you like me to do some math? Yeah. And all these different emotes. Y'all. Okay, let's see. So we've got ship log updates. This is the Ash Twin projection stone. This is the launch module. I want to do the launch module first. Is that going to be part of the orbital whatever cannon? Or is it what already launched out? Malo. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You will be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Well, it's fired a lot more times than that, hasn't it? So who minds if it compromises its structural integrity? I would mind, Malo. I would mind, because we won't be able to, or we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. This is... I think... Yeah, okay, so this is just part of the cannon after it got broken. Oh, and when we were here a long time ago... Is it 'cause the eye is just, like, making tons of duplicates of things? Hi, PWJV. I need to open my door. It's getting toasty in here. My brain is overheating. And so am I. Because... Like, it could have shot out one cannon, reached the eye, and then it made like 9 million duplicates. I remember being at the orbital probe cannon and putting in one of the projection stones, and we saw this place. This was like the place. Because I remember in those ship logs it said something about being surrounded in blue electricity. So this is like one of the things we were looking for. But I don't think... Is this like... But I don't think this is like the launched part. Or is it? In which case there's maybe just a bunch. But then I'm thinking like, is Dark Bramble the eye of the universe? Because it had that part where you could shoot something into it and it created a bunch of duplicates. And that's why there's so many cannons. You have the math if I care and want it. But you won't post if I just want to simmer. You won't post, you've just decided. My brain is overheating, so am I. Descartes would love it. Who needs their brain more than once anyway? Right, we can just, yeah, we can just burn it. Okay, let me put this in. I have some exciting news, Privet. The Ashwin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. The statue here is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Like, is Dark Bramble just, like, yeah, the eye of the universe, and we made it angry, so now it's taking over everything? Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Ship log updated. And don't think I'll see anything else putting this in because we've already been there, but just in case. Alright, one of these is but where's the mask? Its eyes are open, so this... This is one of the masks that was activated. But this isn't... This isn't the eye of the universe, is it? Hi, Vanadian. Hello. My expression was mostly Windows blue screen. Do I need a spare brain? You can give me a brain with nail polish on it. I would love it. What color? If you have an MRI scan data of a head, there are tools out there to turn it into a 3D printable file of the brain. What? I think I need to read. I also think going to the ship log will help. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. How many loops do we think I've done? Some of them are a little bit longer than 22 minutes. Let's say roughly on average, they go for 35 minutes might be generous. So we've done like 15 hours. I don't even know. No, I don't know if that math would come to anything. I feel like Dark Bramble only duplicated like 3 things. Zaylin, you have an MRI of your brain. It was a long time ago, so it's not digital, but just a bunch of photos of its slices. Sarah, that's how I feel. You did a 3D print of an enzyme you were researching once after you determined that its structure was wild. Woo! That's wild. So I'm like... Yeah, I mean, depending on how many loops we've done and like the duplications of the probe cannon. See, this is the wild part. What is like... Are these all 9 million of the probes? But at some point... It found the eye? Retrieving previous launch data. Total number of probes launched. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by this probe. I'm like, is this... Is this maybe the probe number for when I made it onto the quantum moon? It's not that long ago. For 74 probes ago? Six locations? Maybe? It's not really divisible by it. Oh, goodness. Sod, hello. I feel like I'm not really... I don't feel like I'm connecting the dots very well. Jack with another hydrate. Because... Oh, good back cracks again. It was maybe 1, 2, 4, 5 loops ago. But why would... The probe is different than me, isn't it? But maybe it's because of my memories, if it's all connected to Ash Twin. Four or 5 loops ago. But I mean, if they duplicate like 7 times, that would maybe be 10 loops ago. I don't know. I'm connecting the dots better than a lot of players. Sod, how's the one more thing going? Well, we're early in the stream, so we can one more loop as much as we want. The whole streamer self-care package. The stretches, the double hydrates. Back to E33. You now associate that shoulder stretch with Gustav. Really? That's funny. That's funny. I think there's still... Okay, I'm gonna read the ship logs. I think there's still... maybe something else. Other stuff. Maybe like more information potentially at the Ash Twin project. I'm just so scared of accidentally... Well, why don't I just end the day and just come back here on the next loop and see how this changes? So we're at 9, 3, 1, 8, 1, 2, 8. Is there anything else I want to do? There's giant steep. Whoopsies. That's the module. Whoopsies. Bye. But I'm also like, why is this here? This is just... This was one they tried sending out into space, and then it was the one that accidentally got caught, so it like still has all of the tracking information? I think that seems like the case. Science. So the one more is until 4 a.m. your time, I say. Yeah, pretty much. Random thought as you're making dinner sandwich. Y'all ever wonder how many bottles of sriracha you've consumed in your life thus far? One more loop needs an emote. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Johansson, I would be scared to know. One time, my housemate, or maybe it was Johnny, used the last of the sriracha, and then I went to use it and it was out and I got really sad. And then they ended up getting me just like 2 ginormous bottles of sriracha. Yeah, Gerby's got the one more. Okay, is there anything else going on in here? This brings us... This is all just kind of branching. This game is gonna have my face just in a perpetual like, huh? Because like, I want a tracker of how many feldspars there are. I will probably end this loop just by seeing if I can get electrocuted, but I do want to make sure there's nothing else. It's so hard to see in here. I want to make sure there's... I think that's it. Maybe I'll like go up here and see what's up with these. Gerby. This game is not good for wrinkles. It's good for brain wrinkles. Remember... You don't remember Verso's idle animations. Lune looks around. Maela's got the hands on hip thing. I love that you know them all or remember all of them, I guess, except for Verso's. You've used less than a bottle's worth of sriracha for sure. Not your favorite. Whoa. All right. Zap, zap. Beep. Oh. What? Oh, but it kind of hurt me. Uh-oh. The sun's about to go. How many times can I go through this? Can I go this other way? Oh, you bounce out. So you can leave, but you can't really enter. Is this outside the current now? Oh, shit. Patrice. Patrice, what did you do? Patrice. You didn't like it in here with the jellyfish? Come on. Or are you still in there? Oh, you floated to the surface, Patrice. You wanted a little air before the sun blew up. I get it. I get it. I would have wanted the same. She has her own adventures to go on, exactly. Science electricity is one way. Okay, let's see if I can read some of this. Ocean depths. Probe tracking module with the coordinates. If I had more time, I could have gone and told Gabro. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Coral forest, you say? Has launched millions of probes. The 9 Mealy probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data. I found nomad coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Maybe I can go tell... Well, I can't really communicate with Solanum. Can I tell Solanum about it? I'm curious. You mostly remember Lune. She was the one you piloted the longest, then CL after that. I really liked playing Minoko. Although I usually ran around as Mael. Ow, wow. Bow wow. Okay. Can I talk to Slate? No, nothing there. I want to go back to the core of Giant's Deep to see what number it's on now. If it's only one extra. But, like, the thing is, I feel like that can't be related to the loops because, like, we saw the start of the loops because it was, well, why did the statue turn on? Because the sun just reached a state of having enough energy prior to supernova? I thought the sun had to supernova to trigger the 22-minute thing, but something caused the statues to turn on in the moment that it did. But there was stuff prior to that, and I don't think, I mean, granted, like, I guess each loop could be different. Is it just that there's something, like, have we been stuck in 9 million loops and it just happened to be one of the loops? Was it like the loop where it finally reached the Eye of the Universe that then turned the statues on and then we started, like, remembering the loops? My brain is breaking. Panda, welcome back. Lune for free room. Footstep sounds are annoying. You get annoyed by the footsteps. I couldn't get over the flight animation. That's why you don't remember. Once you had CL, you went full girl squad on the way to the end. You mean most of your time piloting Versa was in camp? Oh, goodness, Johansson. I hope... Good luck. I hope you can stay cool, as well as all the others. I feel like my brain is just kind of going in circles a little bit on... Was that the, Do I have... Can I... Do I need to go back to, like, one of the eye... locators to put in? There's got to be some way I can put in the coordinates. I feel like I'm just kind of confusing myself a little bit on all these loops and things. And how there are so many dang probes. Do we think that's Gabro's island? Gabro's just flying high right now. I guess we could check on Is that Gobro's Island? Oh, I'm coming in hot. No, I don't think that one is. Your office luckily has AC, but the tram is gonna be... The tram is gonna be... spicy. Alright. Is Gobro anywhere nearby that we can talk to right away? I guess I could locate it. Gobro's Island. Oh, you're maybe on the other side of the planet a little bit. Oop. Up and over. Here we go. Doesn't take too long when you have a ship as fast as Patrice. We'll land right here. Gobro, are you gonna have any thoughts on the coordinates? Saying hi to our time pal, exactly. I'm trying to like grow as a Hearthian and check in a little bit more. I wonder if anyone has ever teleported to Giant's Deep while with the island teleport pad while it was being yeeted. I have to imagine. Also, welcome back, Barab. Hey, time pal, our time pal. Nice weather we're having. I found something. This one was just like the excitement of the power, right? I found the source of the time loop. I found the Nomai mass. I've reached the inside. Okay, so I don't think this is anything new. Okay. Bye, time pal. Here comes the tornado. I know I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry to my ship. Is that the... Oh, is that the counterclockwise one right there? Whoa. 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 That's clockwise. Where did it go? Bye, Gobro. That's clockwise. Oh, I don't think I realized it, like... After it picks something up, it, like... dissipates. Or is that just if it gets too close to the, How do we not die every time the island comes back down? For some reason, I always thought it came back down still inside of a... I guess that wouldn't make sense for it to come back down inside of a geyser. It would have... Or a cyclone, it would have just stayed up. Okay, clockwise. This one. Counterclockwise, right? I think so. We're going in. No, wait. Was that on it? Is that on it? Okay, here we go. Whee! Can my ship make it through? Probably not, right? Is it just gonna destroy my ship? I'm sorry, Patrice. No running away this time, okay? No, I'm kidding. I gotta fix you. You can live your own life. I feel bad for that joke. Go do whatever you want. Go have fun. Explore. I'll be inside a jellyfish. Maybe not that one. I don't think I can get there in time. Maybe... Nope. You know, we'll make it over to a jellyfish. Should I? Maybe... No. Maybe I'll take Patrice to a jellyfish. I'm sorry, Patrice. Just one more thing before I let you go. Go. Be free! Be free! Zap. Shaz, hello. NOAA has the red tornado boxes on the radar. What? Has the red tornado boxes on the radar now. Does that mean that they've somehow touched down? We don't get tornadoes like, okay, but they do happen. Usually small, though. Oh, Will, Jaeger's from Oklahoma, too. Or in Oklahoma. That's a jellyfish? Is that why it's so zappy right now? And then I'm originally from Texas, so I feel like some familiarity with the tornado scene. Okay, I'll hang out here. Vanadian, just finding out that John Cena is appearing at the Toronto Fan Expo at the end of August. You've never understood the hype for him, but Mel Gibson will be there too. And you'd rather see Cena if you had to pick one. So are you gonna try to see one of them even though you don't seem too excited about all of that? Are all streamers from Texas? No, there's no way. Although I have met... Wait, Sarah, is that also saying you're from Texas? I just met, I think, my first other streamer who was Texas, and that was Slug Bubby. Cena versus Mel fight. Can I just... Maybe I can just, like, come in here. No! You do have to enter through the tip. See? I'll try to get to that one. Oh, because you have to go in under the tentacles. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? No! Patrice, I need you. Patrice, I'm sorry. You still can't be free yet. Marbles, not into tentacles. It's a little too rough for them. A little too shocking. Hail? Okay. Ugh. Patrice! We're trying to get to the core, Patrice. Okay, I'll fix you up, but then we gotta get back down into the core. This is turning out to be harder than I expected. You named the supernova Carl. Why was the ship named Patrice? Yeah, pretty much the why not was is the answer. Usually, oh, the gravity here is so strong. I need to go back in the water. You know, sometimes the names just come to you. And you just, it's kind of like it's just like associations. Like you just think of, I just thought of my ship and there. And then I thought of Patrice. Now where, okay, here we go. There we go. You hoped for a better reason or a joke. The naming of Patrice is no joking matter, Dean. It's silly how any streamer you think is normal just grew up roughly around where you're from. Like, that's a dumb definition of normal. Wait, like, you think, because, like, you perceive them as normal because they, I don't know, I guess growing up near where you're from means similar tendencies? Maybe you can kind of hear my southern drawl. Clockwise. Clockwise. No. Yeah, clockwise. 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 Yeehaw. Clockwise. Giddy up. Counterclockwise. Now. That's the cyclone we riding. Yeehaw. Down we go. Patrice, you did a good job. Now we gotta go find jellyfish, alright? It's 100% standard tendencies. The first thing you thought of was to name it Shippy. Kirby, that was great. Oh, Sarah, you lived in Houston for a couple of years. Wow. Like shooting tornadoes. Maybe it's knowing what Brahms is. 100%. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. That's funny. And, well, personally, I think Texas kind of sucks. I mean, I guess, like, Austin's not too bad. I actually really, I liked Houston, but I grew up in Dallas, and maybe it was just, like, kind of being, like, forced. Like, it was, like, the place I had to live for so long. Just really, that one's going up. That one's going up. Okay, I guess we can just ride and wait. Glad to hear me say that. You did not like living there. The Porky the Horse Girl is starting to make more sense. Yeah. No, I was really... I like also went to university there. I didn't want to, but then like I just like financial reasons, it just ended up making the most sense, and I immediately left as soon as I had graduated. I was like, I am out skis. Perspective of a Canadian here. Texas is one of the last states you'd pick to live in if you had to pick one. You know Paris very well, just not the Texas one. Austin's fine. San Antonio's okay. Austin depresses you. The green space, Barton Creek, Barton Springs. Still amazing, but you can't deal with the rest. Alabama. Yeah, Alabama would be a little tough too. I do think I would still pick Texas over some other states, but that's probably just my bias. Okay, Louisiana, if you were like near New Orleans, I think would be really cool. Or at least like could be cool culturally. To just be somewhere that felt like it had more character. At least with Dallas, it's just utterly soulless. And you can kind of tell. Like anytime I've had a layover in Dallas now, it just, I'm like, yeah. DFW is just kind of beige. Yeah. What were you talking about? Associations? DFW is 100% beige. No, don't go up. I want to stay down here. Why did I? Here. And then, what number are we on? We're against all odds. I finally made it back here. You really miss that huge, amazing bookstore in downtown Denton, though. I think it's named Recycled Books. I don't remember that, or at least I don't know about it. I don't think it's cool. They're more humid. Wait, you're spoiled as heck, though, growing... Oh, you grew up in California. I lived in San Diego or like outside of San Diego for a year. It only went up by 1. It only went up by 1. It only went up by 1. But we did get exploded by the sun last time, so it at least like didn't reach its destination in time. Is it just that okay, I'm gonna write this down, although I think this is in maybe the ship log. But this is like, the cannon was only supposed to launch with the power of a supernova, wasn't it? So like... Maybe I'll think about it harder later. With the maybe I'll do it later being exactly the same as anything else. I won't. Is there anyone else who... I guess my only thoughts are potentially looking at some of the locator things, or maybe, like, could I talk to one of the people still on Timber Hearth? Like, I'm trying to think, like, if there's a way to put in the coordinates somewhere. Either like one of the trackers I've found. Okay, we'll just get a little zapped. Or talk to one of the one of the other Hearthians. Oh, Patrice. At least I don't have to loop count equals loop count plus 1 because someone forced you to use MATLAB. Shorter of one character, less expressive. Hate that syntax. You researched and realized that after you complained for years that there's no way to set the volume for mobile apps separately, Samsung does have a sound assistant with which you can add individual apps to the... Whoa! Oh, but it's hidden behind an extra app. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Count plus. You had good times in other places in North Texas. You kind of dug Munster. Is that how you say it? Munster, Texas for some reason? I could see, like, the more obscure cities having more personality. So, let's take a look. Oh, your homie's pre-increment plus loop count. Yerk? What does yerk mean? Pre-increment is even worse. Is there, like... more here? Probe tracking module. We have coordinates. Was designed to make the sun go supernova. It had no effect. Could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure, they took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. Oh, so they died shortly after launching the sun station. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Reproduce a temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Get increased, and I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Gravity cannon, the sunless city. There's more to explore there. The quantum moon locator. Anglerfish. We haven't done that. What we got here? The energy cables from the surface are plugged. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant Steep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. It was designed to use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital. Use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. "22 minutes into the past." It's making me think about like something time related. Sun station did not work. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay, so I can probably mess around with stuff, and it's just I can't remove the core. What else? So there's still some of that. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. So I haven't found that, so I could go do that. And what else? We have Quantum Moon Locator. The eye stuff would be over Here, the eye signal locator. To pinpoint the sources of distant signals. But I don't think there's been any... I don't think that... like, lets you input signals. I am curious if maybe... what was the lunar lookout? Esker says the Adel Rock's North Pole is a great spot to listen to the other travelers' music with a signal scope. I should go do some of those things. Clean that up. I don't think there was somewhere to put in coordinate locations. Okay, I think I'll do the lunar lookout. Next loop, I'll see if any dialogue can be different with Hearthians on Timberhearth. I want to look into some of this stuff, and then if there's time, I think there will be, go back into Ash Twin Core and try that, I think. Let's go for developer hot takes, chat. Are we debating syntax? You dislike increment operators now for a stupid reason. They were originally created so you could specify when to use specific increment ops. But that's old dude shit and no one should care. Performance does not matter until it does. So true. So true. You once went through a horrible performance with some kind of PDF watermarking code. Ouch. The calculation of the text overlay with... oh my god. That sounds awful. Okay. Let's put in the moon. We can go say hi to Esker. Esker's really lonely. I should be visiting Esker every loop. What's an A0 PDF document? Autopilot? And hope it doesn't ram me into the sun? Johansson. Server went down watermarking at each time it tried to. A4 is a standard in Europe. Oh. And A3 is twice the size of A4. Holy cow. Thank you all for reminding me why I switched programs in school to get away from programming. The extent of your coding now, if at all, is setting up formulae in Excel. Holy cow. Also, Panda, you're on a 3-stream streak. That's so exciting. Thank you all for being here. Let's go to Esker's camp. Oops. Just try to get a little closer. The sun definitely looks like she about to blow soon. The lunar lookout. What? Was it on the North Pole? Oh, are we starting right now? Is the music about to change? Oh, is this the lunar lookout? Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't lock onto the sun. Out we go. The sound on the moon is so quiet. Oops. Esker's signal scope log. Still not picking up on Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm pretty sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Okay, one of the quantum rocks. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared into space ages ago. It can't be them. So were they getting Feldspar's signal from the piece of Dark Bramble? 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Niece. I don't think I can get him lined up from here, though. Esker! Esker! Look at Esker's purple eyes. Oh, hey, it's you. We're about to explode. Don't the other travelers come by? I think I already got through all this dialogue. Well, we'll just keep Esker company while things happen. And then I guess I'll explore more of the cities. I think we did the lunar lookout. I think that's what we just got. Separate the wind. Hello, hello. Hot take. AI is the new layer of coding we will work with. High level languages are the new assembly. Okay, now I'm pissed. Also, Salto, hello. You can do crazy stuff in Excel. Who hasn't heard about Excel DBs? I haven't. How big is A1? Double A2. All up to A0. A0 is huge. Wow. Not there yet, but it is really shocking how fast things are moving. When I think about like where I was at my job or like what I was doing with my job just a year ago, it's so different. So completely different. It would have been kind of, I shouldn't say fun because it would be sad if the developers made the Hearthians look at the supernova when it was coming through, but we do get Church's changed dialogue. You've also run a small remote dev team. Overseas devs are just as good as US devs, but now Claude is just as good at $20 a month. Yeah. A0 is 1m squared, isn't it? Yeah, it's tough that it's like just the impact of everything that is gonna. You had to mess with legacy authentication. Yeah, there's still a lot, like the safety and everything. There's a lot to be scared of still. Sorry, excuse me. Also, hi, Serial. Evening just in time for the sun to explode again. Yep. Going from coding as a physics major to a CS apprentice is quite a difference. What habits you permit yourself? You're just waiting for the copyright apocalypse from AI being trained and scraped. Yeah, internet data, 20 a month. You hit the limit in a few minutes. Yeah. Okay, I think we got... Yep, the lunar lookout. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we could hear it through the bramble seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Because there's the dialogue. I'm like, there's the dialogue of being like, how do you think the eye would respond to being perceived? Which makes me... And then dark bramble, like the planet exploded or something like that and then branched off. So I'm like, what if the eye of the universe just got really upset and started destroying things? A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Oh, let's talk to... I want to talk to... See if there's any different dialogue. If we can get... What's their name to... If we can... I want to, like, enter the coordinates. I am perceived. You're driving, your wife was chatting for you the other day. Oh yeah, I remember that. But yeah, Chert is your spirit Hearthian. It appears chill at first, but is actually a ball of anxiety having an existential nihilistic crisis. That is very relatable. Like the chill on the surface but actually not chill whatsoever. Hornfells. Okay, that's all about feldspar. Or maybe Rybeck. I haven't spoken to Rybeck much. I mean, I think I covered all of their dialogue, but I also might not have. And what is... Is there any, like, time information here? Based on Chur's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Hold on. Okay, wait. It's going up by 1 each time. The... 4, 9, 8, 7, 174. The probe finding... Wait, a bunch of stars are supernova-ing. Is the probe of the... Is the probe locating the eye of the universe? What is triggering all of these supernova? It's been like 174 loops since the probe number that said it found the eye of the universe, which seems a lot more reasonable. Is that still too high? The number of loops that we've maybe gone through in this gameplay? If I've done like 5 hours each stream-ish. No, actually. 300 minutes. And if each loop is like 30 minutes... Wait. Give or take, about 100 loops. We would at least be in the hundreds, and then there's a lot of loops where I died. So that actually could be it. So something potentially about the probe finding the eye of the universe triggered the mask to turn on. But I thought it had said that the probe would only launch with the energy of a supernova. The information is set back 22 minutes in time. But it's... It just... And it's the eye of the universe in a bunch of different places, and so like that's why a bunch of stars are exploding, is because there are maybe a bunch of eyes of the universe or something about that, and so it's triggering supernova, and that is happening a lot of places. But also there was stuff like the Nomai technology said that we had reached a natural lifetime end. Boogie. Exactly, plus the sun fun loops. Like, it does feel like it probably tracks. The gears are turning. Okay, we got some AI coding talk in here. Can't wait for the slop code janitors to be in high enough demand that the industry recovers. I would for sure be a slop code janitor. I love that stuff. What if we count the number of times we flew into the sun? Exactly. Hey, there's at least 7 of those of just trying to land on the space station. Your wife wanted to watch the World Cup game that's on right now, but you've already woken her up from her nap once. Someone else go get her. I'm scared. Brain is braining. Borky. It's fun interacting with this map. But I can't interact with this. I want to put in the coordinates! But yeah, maybe I have to do that at the Ash Twin Project? Maybe? Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Like, I wonder if finding the eye of the universe, like, causes things to not expand, but to contract. And so all the stars go boom. But also, is there something with, like, the time? And that maybe we've broken time with the time shifts? There's just so much going on. Oop! Ouchie! Four-eyed Einstein over here. Did I land on the space station? Yeah, I think a couple streams ago. Twas. I don't remember if it was... I feel like it was... What's today? Is today day 6? I feel like it was day 4. Yeah, it took 7-ish tries, so, oops. Oh, great. You're coming back down. Love that. Vanadian, thank you for the hydrate. I need that. Oops, I spilt some. Well, I am curious. I feel like I will get more information when I do stuff back at the Ash Twin Project. But for now, I would like to clean up some of this stuff. So I think I'm going to start with going to the shelter site. Borky with the stretch, thank you. Only 7 tries? We got a real Garball over here. I think it was just like, you know, I feel like I've heard stories here and there of, like, when you think you have to do something, or like when you think that, like when you don't question the difficulty of something or like the impossibility of something, it like sometimes can be easier to do. So I feel like I was just convinced that I was just like, this is just how you have to do it, and it's hard, but like you got to do it. So I feel like I locked in. Watched Interstellar one too many times. You can watch all the VODs, but this playthrough has been like that. Don't let stuff like frisbee times on the quantum moon make you think otherwise. Hey, what are you trying to say about my frisbee on the quantum moon? I think that progressed. I think that really progressed science. This is also how most people end up able to drive cars, which is obviously impossible. They just convince themselves that they can drive cars, and then so they do. The bumblebee doesn't know it can't drive a car. You can do anything if you just set your mind to it. I mean, we're in a space exploration game. Anything is possible. Doesn't seem too far off for some people on your streets. Cars. Cars should really not exist. I feel like this is probably going to crumble at some point, and my ship is going to go bye-bye. Landing on the sun station is actually extremely easy if you understand why orbital velocities are causing you trouble. I don't know if I was saying extremely easy. I do think I had some help with the chat on considering how orbits work, to be fair. I know I had some people questioning my concept, rightly so. But even then, it was still pretty hard. I think I went the wrong way in this. Yep. Yep. Was there a path through the... through the, escape hatch? I feel like I remember seeing wooden paths. Was that under the Southern Observatory? Don't entirely remember. There's a shelter station below the escape pod. I saw some light. Maybe I need to try to go in with the ship or some other way. That would probably be better. Well, there's also a bug with the sun's gravity when you're in the ship that makes it hard to exit the ship depending on your ship orientation too. Oh, interesting. Space is a bit confusing because it has a lot of arbitrary rules. Are you trying to say arbitrary? But arbitrarily? Space's rules are very arbitrary. We had an orbital mechanics lesson? Yeah, a little bit. Understanding execution ain't the same thing. Just the amount of people speeding past a stopped tram because they can't wait 30 seconds. Yeah, and that's the worst too, is like people in cars, just people are too impatient. They don't respect public transit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can't just go around saying words arbitrarily. Lagrange point are very confusing the first time you encounter them. Thankfully, there are none in what? Lagrange point? Is that a game? Thankfully, there are none in games like KSP or OW. What is KSP? Samuel! Hello, hello! Did you say your busy work day was today, or is it starting tomorrow? You know OW has like 1 divided by 1R, 1/R, 1 over R, 1 divided by R. Gravity, right. But shouldn't KSP have 1 over R squared properly? What is KSP? Okay, I'm gonna stop pretending like I would know what y'all are talking about. Points where the gravity... Oop. Kerbal Space Program. Is that a game? Here are our wooden platforms, but they break. I gotta be careful! Do they all break? Yep. Oh no! Am I stuck now? Where do I go from here? Here. 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 Of note, Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any other we've found so far. Of note, be sure not to wander... Wait, that was the same thing. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. We found the shelter site. The temporary shelter site. This is new, right? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye. Looked like an eye. Round, with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. What if, like... What if, like... What if, like, the signal is just them? I don't exactly feel like I have a full grasp on how this, like, time shift thing works. But what if, like, this information or the signal or, like, the statues are getting sent back by 22 minutes a bunch of times, and it just, like, keeps going to the point where they received their own signal at a time that was considered older than the universe, but it was actually the signal from this orbital probe cannon and this, like, time jumping, and so they actually just saw their own signal. Because the eye kind of makes me think about the statues. PWJP, what are the odds of falling into the black hole from here? Extremely high. Samuel, tomorrow. Okay, you're basically working 3 doubles in a row. Dang. What an interstellar theory. I know, it feels very interstellar. Okay, Lagrange points are points where the gravity from a central huge body, like a star, an orbiting large body, match up such that a smaller body has the same orbital velocity as the large orbiting body. They're handy for parking space telescopes to keep them kind of away from Earth, but also in sync with it. I read that, and I think none of it stuck in my brain. And I might be okay with that. Because they said that the signal led them here. But the 6th location of the moon near that high? I don't know if that tracks. List of objects at Lagrange points. God, you love Wiki. It's like wondering if there's like something to do with the orbital probe cannon being, or like the launched one being in the core of Giant's Deep, and like what if that was the one that sent the initial signal? But some cannon located the eye, and that does align with when the statue's eyes opened for this game. The eye of the universe was located. But that would be like... The cannon was launched at that moment, and that was the same moment that the eye of the universe was claimed to have been located. So is that actually it? The eye of the universe was just the moment in which the orbital probe cannon was launched, but I don't know if that's how the time shifts work. Does it like... Does it like progressively get sent back in time, or is it more just like a loop where like 22 minutes pass, it gets sent back, 22 minutes get passed again? I don't know if it like travels back. Hi Ray, welcome. So many thinky faces. I'm in deep thinky mode. Trojans be out there? You never... What is time? It's the spiral in the circle, the wheel within the wheel. A for loop, perchance? Yeah. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Oh. Yeah, when they all traveled here. I'm also like, if it's something trippy like that, how would they explain it? Okay, I'm not gonna read. Should I avoid reading? I just see the letter cooks. So I'm gonna keep my head down on my cooking. Is there something over there? The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. And I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Oh. I can only hope you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Dang. Go this way. The writings in these hovels breaking your having your heart. They're really sad. Okay, I'll read in a second, but this is like the eye. I'm running out of oxygen. The eye calling us in. Dark bramble grabbing the ship. The escape pod. What are these? It's like I'm wondering if like the ship they were on is in Dark Bramble somewhere? But like that also makes me more curious about the Eye of the Universe being tied to Dark Bramble. And there's a child writing about the Eye of the Universe like potentially being evil. Or like what if it doesn't want to be found? What if it's evil? What if it's like Dark Bramble as some sort of predator, like Planet Eater, called, like was sending out a signal. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. That makes me think a little bit about how there was a signal of feldspar coming through at Timberhearth, through the Dark Bramble seed, even though feldspar wasn't there. That makes me curious about, like, the Eye of the Universe being, like, the signal having come through a seed, potentially, which, like, the moon is connected to the eye, presumably, and the moon circles Dark Bramble, but... Okay, we're getting more log stuff, which is great. I love that. The writer of this game had gone through the loss of a friend. Really? Oh. I have been watching and listening to the streamer cook. It's literally the best part of watching. Oh, no. I really find the balance and concept of like how gaming can actually help us through grief and like, we're going, and like process grief. Are we falling? Oh no, I guess I was just jumping weird. I just feel like games are really special in how they can do that, and like them being used as a medium for that. And I think there are a lot of really beautiful games. I mean, so many beautiful games out there that people fall in love with and connect to that deal with concepts of grief. Celeste, yeah, getting through a depression. I have played E33, but I also just finished playing Final Fantasy X. So it's like very on the forefront of my mind, more so because of that. This is the one that gets you. Video games are basically the ultimate culmination. No! No! Hold on. Why did Saribot do that? No! Saribot! Absolutely not! How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Hold on, y'all. We gotta really fix this. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm gonna check the stream for my...
How do I unban someone? Well, Reb just came in and said that Celeste is the best trans propaganda ever, and then Saribot banned them, and I don't know how to not do it. I'm like, yeah, it's probably for the best. How do I fix that? They got shadow realmed. Wait, okay. Yeah, Borky, if you know any way to do that, if there's a way to like look at banned users and unban them. Okay, thank you, Borky. Thank you, Borky. Reb, if you pop back in, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it was like a combination of trans and propaganda, I would guess, just like in the same sentence. I could see it like latching onto that for hate speech, even though it was like the opposite. But also, it's been so long since I've played Celeste. Is that Saribot transphobic? I know, we're gonna have to boot Saribot. Ridiculous. Pride Month 2? Reb, I'm so sorry. Reb, I'm so sorry. It was Saribot. I'm so sorry. I loved your message. Oh, Madeline is trans. I don't think I remember that. Maybe I need to replay it. It's been so long. Also, Macton, hello. I'm glad, Rev. Sorry about that. Video games are basically the ultimate culmination of classical forms of art. Yeah, unfortunately Celeste didn't cure your depression, but you got really good at jumping. I feel like at the very least it can help you feel less alone in a way. Oh, the developer is and the character Madeline was a semi-retcon after the oh, interesting. Kind of put themselves into Madeline too, apparently. Whoa. You think it wasn't originally intended as such, but while making the game, the creator realized, wait, that's so cool. I didn't realize that. Now I'm gonna have to go read up on that. I wonder if because my partner was the one who had told me to play Celeste, and I wonder if he knew that at that time, or if that had, yeah, I'll have to look at that. Patricia Madeline literally tells the other guy she's trans. Okay, I'm like, I feel like I don't remember this in the game, but maybe I just was like, cool. But now I feel like I should play it again. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Fully, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Holy cow. There's just... we talked about this on stream. I feel like this was in some of the chat before of reading the dialogue of so many of the scientists, because this feels like some of the most emotion that has been portrayed by the Nomai, and it kind of, yeah, actually makes me realize how so much of the dialogue that we've been reading have been from like these specific characters who are doing these specific things and like communicating about their research. And here we actually, and I guess we have some of this in the talk with the kids, like the kids become very different, but here we actually have what seems like some dialogue from the other Nomai, and it provides so much more insight into, I guess, their, like, the diversity of their personalities, because damn. Going back to play it with renewed lens is great. Oh, that's awesome. You got Celeste like a year or two ago, but you still haven't played. You should, Borky. It's a fun game. It's a great game. And it's like hard, fun, and beautiful. Too bad the Nomai text messages don't have timestamps. Your personal thought is that lots of these messages were written soon after the crash. Yeah. Where in other places it's been much longer. Yeah, that is a really good point too. Like, this is right after they crashed. They didn't know what happened. They thought they were going somewhere else and ended up, I guess, like, being attacked by Dark Bramble or some, like, entity in that regard. Okay, those are some gravity stuff. They don't know, like, where their loved ones are from the other escape pods. I wonder if I can get up there. So it's kind of like all fresh on their mind. Anything in here? Was I already in here? Was I already over here? I feel like I had been working down. But maybe I hadn't been over here yet. Yes, okay, no, I was here. I was here. But maybe... was this the bottom and I had reached... No, wait, but I came from... What? Didn't I come from over there? I feel like I came from over there. Where am I? Do I cross back over? I'm lost. Maybe none of my texts have metadata, but the translator isn't developed enough. Maybe it even have profile pictures. You bring up a valid point. Our translator may not be entirely accurate. Okay, I guess we're just a bit connected over here. This all connects. But this is some interesting information about where they ended up after following the signal. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I think one of the other things that I also... Now we're falling. Don't necessarily understand is... Oh, no, something else was just falling. Are we falling? No, we're just orbiting. So we have the time when the eye was supposedly located, and it was like 9 million probes launched before then. So I am still a little curious if there's a duplication thing going on, or... Like, I think I need to look back and clarify how... if I jump, I'm going to go that way. Okay, maybe I'm black holing now then. I don't think I can make that. Oopsies. Oh, but the time's up anyways. Oh, can I make it there? No! Yes! Saved by the teleporter. Or whatever it might be called. Like, I thought the cannon was only able to launch with... I need to go back and read, because I felt like the cannon was only able to launch with a supernova. And if that's the case, how have there been 9 million? But that would maybe support the time theory, because if it's gone, if that many cannons have launched, I feel like the 9 million years would track with the evolution of the Herthians, because we know the Nomai came across the Herthians when they were just tadpoles. And that would have been around the same time that they experienced the signal from the eye. So I kind of feel like that timing actually checks out. Like the Nomai reached this system 9 million years ago from a signal of the sun supernovaing. Ryback, you got anything else to say? I'm in a hurry. Things are about to explode. Oh! Okay, I gotta come back to Ryback then. We got things to say to Ryback. ZP, hello. You can finally sit and watch. Thank you for lurking or whatever you were doing earlier and catching the block. You were fast with that. I really appreciate that. Hi, Ryback. Bye, Ryback. How the probe works is something I have all the info for, especially because I've been inside the ATP. That's what I was thinking. I just need to like go back and read the ship logs on it. Our mission so far seems to watch the supernova with all the Hearthians. I just want to keep them all company for at least one loop. Have I done it with Slate yet? But before I dive into my ship log information, well, actually, we'll take a look at that because I got information from where we just were. But then I do want to go talk to Ryback. What's the story? You were still at work. Oh, but you had an eye on chat. You gotta admit, you were lucky to catch it. Yeah, that did work out. Dean, you'll fetch sleep. Okay, you have more legacy authentication code to untangle tomorrow. Good luck and sleep well. I hope you have. Thanks for popping in and spending so much time here. I feel like you ended up being here for a while. We got into the ocean core. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know, Lord Firespeed. Not the marshmallow gag. I know, I love it. Oh, we can find the vessel? Is that going to be in Dark Bramble somewhere? We have more question marks to explore. We have more question marks to explore. And something with frisbees in Solanum. Yeah, I was shooting the scout on the quantum moon into the sky and it was getting brought back. So we were playing frisbee with that. Okay. Wow. And then ZP, there was information about, we found the probe tracking module, which still had a question mark on it. It was in Giant's Deep's. See, I keep on saying Giant's Deep's. Giant's Deep. Well, I guess it would be Giant's Deep's core. The core of Giant's Deep. It was in there, but then we got this information that the cannon has launched millions of probes. It's just like an endless loop, but it was the 9 millionth probe. And one of the probes at this number found a location, found an anomaly matching criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. And what do we have? Okay. Let's read these again. It was created to find the precise location of the eye. The Nomai pushed the cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. I don't think that had anything. The control module recently received a request from Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. So we know we received a signal from the Ash Twin Project. Was designed to use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. So that's like... It uses the energy from the supernova to send the data 22 minutes into the past. So it's like wherever the cannon gets in 22 minutes. Use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. But then it feels like it would get locked there, that it wouldn't travel further than that. Was there more on this? They wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Ash twin. Tower designs. So the warp destinations. The sun station. So it's just like it received a signal to launch from the Ash Twin project, but I don't... Maybe I just need to go back to the Ash Twin project and read that stuff. Because the signal to launch feels different than sending the data backwards. Old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. I mean, I feel like it looks like we're going through an eye every time the loop restarts. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Let's do this one. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. The 3rd one is in dark bramble. We have to go back there. We have to go back there. Maybe we try to do the anglerfish fossil. Borky, thank you. Saying giants deep like a house deep. So giants is deeps. Speaking of marshmallows, can you remind us to tell you about the marshmallow Easter egg when I beat the game? Yeah, okay. It does upset me a little that little to no one actually reads the probe number out loud. Can people not read big numbers? It's just so much to say. 9,318... Would you say 100,000? And 54. How did I do? Does the control module entry say anything useful just under the probe cannon? I think I checked that, but I'll check that again. Was that old? I thought I already saw the 3rd one, but maybe that was a different streamer. I don't think I did. I found the fish eggs. I found Feldspar's camp. And we followed the trail to a jellyfish, but I don't think we saw it. Time to face my fears. Time to face the fishy fears. 918,000. What? Oh, I already said the 100 after the 9. 9,318,054. I don't know why. Welcome back, Thunderverb. Hello. You like the new emotes? I got new emotes. We went to Giants Deep. Thanks. Your thirst for hearing big numbers quenched. Also, in Final Fantasy X, there have been some big numbers on damage, so I've also had to been like 99,999. 999,999. Vanadian, gotta go help with dinner prep. You'll be back if I'm still playing. I'm not even going to try to guess how long I'm going to be streaming until, because we all know how that goes. We did Giants Deep. We unlocked some information here about the vessel warping originally to Dark Bramble. I did some theory crafting, which was basically just theory confused thinking. You think I read the tracking module, but not the control module. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. That's why I'm like, where, how, what, why? Why, how is there a request from the Ash Twin Project? Is that maybe just something I haven't figured out yet? Blah. Tell me why. I think I'm going to... Where am I? I'm nowhere. I think I'm going to... try to just uncover some of the more information here and go see this anglerfish fossil, which is maybe going to be a bit of a maze. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. It's hard to see. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. So I have to go see the anglerfish, put my scout in there, and then go to Stepping Stone Cave. Do I need to go find the secret entrance, which I think is from one of the... I think it's from the High Energy Lab? No, maybe I'll just head out there and see where we end up. Must have been a different streamer. Looks like I still have a question mark for Escape Pod 3. Yeah, so I haven't been there. Is it time for citrus chat? I'm not reading the message. I'm not reading the message. I'm going to Sunless City. Y'all ever hear of finger limes? What are those? I'm pleased that became a thing. Lime curd. Do you like lime curd more than lemon curd? You made the Sunless City run. Do we think I'm gonna crash? So many times in your playthrough, you feel like you could do it blindfolded, really. I have not done much on the Sunless City, but I think this is where I want to be actually for the secret entrance, I think, is somewhere over here, maybe? If I can land. Maybe I should do this now. This is probably good enough, right? When I get... If I get to the time... I know I'm like thinking a lot. I'm like... The information. Thinking a lot about the information. The information I could have or do have and maybe just forgot. But I will go back to the Ash Twin Project eventually. And I think there is stuff there that I either forgot or didn't quite get to because I left some of the stuff being scared that I would stop the loop. So we are going to get back there eventually. I just want to clear out... I want to cover some of the other question marks and stuff first. Finger limes are a weird Aussie citrus that are essentially filled with citrus caviar. What? What are black limes? Okay, so we've got Eye Shrine District. How like the Eye Shrine? I did the high energy trail lab, stepping stone district, anglerfish overlook. Okay, so let's do that first. Should I remember where everything is? I'll just turn all of these on. Something I suggested doing. Fair. Yeah, I will definitely make it back there at some point. Anglerfish? I'm just still scared of accidentally ending the game before I'm ready. I don't know how to yeah. Okay. Anglerfish, where are you? It's amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. How did it end up here? Through a bramble? Through warps? Must be very old indeed. Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. There's another entrance to this cave. Right. What is that? Whoops, I guess I could take a picture. Okay. That should light it up okay, right? Now can I do this without accidentally unequipping this? Learning so much about limes today. Black limes are used in Persian cooking a lot. Whoa. You're gonna go take your citrus dog on a citrus walk. Citrus and joy. How far down? Where was... Oopsies. Oopsies. Is this is the high energy lab, which is already... No! That's on me. That's on me. I know. I need to remember where everything is. The music is so ominous in here. Snake fruit? What is snake fruit? The tried every fruit guy? That sounds fun. That sounds like a great job to have. Okay. Is this what I needed? Stepping stone cave. Yes. Let's open the door to that. So that hopefully I can see it. I'm a little worried now that I don't have enough time. And where is... This place just really... I struggle. I struggle in here. There's too much red and too much rock. Fossil fish cave, but it isn't too far. Okay. I've read that stuff. That's just information. But what's the best way to get from anglerfish door to I don't think that's anglerfish door. Where am I now? Okay, here's anglerfish door. Anglerfish overlook. Not a fan of this area. Way too confusing to move. It's so confusing to maneuver around. Everything looks the same. Like, it's so hard to find. Oh, my scout. Gosh, I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I just blanked on that. It's not... I don't need the picture. I just need it there. But at least this is a little easier to find. Hopefully I can... Those are not the lights I need. Oh, right, okay, I can follow my scout. Oopsies, I should have gotten oxygen. I could go back. I could go back. 3 minutes to explore? I probably just should go back. All the way up there? Okay. Let's go see if I can re-up on oxygen. I think we don't... I think the sand filling up is okay because the anglerfish is so high up. Jump! Beautiful. I think we're okay on the fuel. Back through here. We probably actually maybe want the sand to fill up a little bit more. Maybe. Scout. Can I get up there with one big jump for Hearthian kind? Beautiful. Oh, where does that go? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Is something quantum gonna happen? Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Although I guess there's the light from the anglerfish. The angler... Oh, this is just giving you information that they're blind. And so they go based off of sound. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Cute. Game over, you got eaten. As a parent, it made you very happy to hear me correct myself. It's always a work in progress to be kinder to oneself. It's always a work in progress. I do try my best. Oh. New information? Anglerfish study. Have we read this? The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. See, and like, the anglerfish are such a representative species of luring prey in. And so the parallel with ending up in dark bramble because of the signal, or the eye of the universe, the signal of the universe, the signal of the eye, parallels pretty, maybe not so coincidentally, with anglerfish. It's like the signal, the light, luring something in to then consume them. They're playing sharks. So cute. Yeah. An update, Melloray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Log updates. Does this go outside? Okay. Okay. My ship doesn't seem too far away. Big fan of silly as a drop-in replacement for stupid. Wow, Sarah, please don't hurt me. Yeah. It was pretty rare of me to say stupid. I feel like I really actually very rarely ever say that. I think I do often usually say silly as well. Because, you know, you can just have silly little moments, and then it's just like you laugh it off. It was just a silly little lapse in the brain. This late guy's cruising for a bruising. It requires a huge intellect to be as dumb as me. Hear me out, y'all. You actually have to be really smart to be this silly. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into this game's rules. They would be delighted to see me somewhat incorporate it into life. What am I... There's more to explore here. Did I do... the eye? Or the eye? I feel like... I don't know if I did the eye shrine. Maybe I did. I feel like I might have. But I need to figure out what that information is that I'm missing. I know I was pretty fixated on exploring the high energy lab that I didn't really go through the maze of floors in the Sunless City. Nice. Nailed it. Oop. But it might be too late now. Oh, okay. Eye Shrine District right here, but I think maybe the lower part of it is gone. Though I do feel like I like... It's the inside of this, which is... I do kind of feel like I checked some of this stuff out. This sand comes in fast. What was I just beeped at? My fuel. But what was in that floor? Perhaps too late now. Red Bull is demon fuel? Oh my gosh. Y'all. Okay, let's see what's in here. What information am I missing? What information am I missing? Where was... Didn't I... Ghost matter? But now I can go over here. Have I read this stuff? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brings us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Is it just Dark Bramble and it's like some evil entity that travels between a bunch of... Oh, I don't think I have been in here. Universes? Universi? The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. What if the eye is Solanum? Wondering where everyone is. I mean, like that. Looks maybe a little dark brambly. I've got infinite oxygen in here. But I'm maybe not getting out so easy. Where does this go? Gravity cannon. Maybe we're fine. Is there anything fun in there? I don't think so. The sun's probably going to explode soon. See, if you used to have a bunch of energy drinks, but just mild caffeine is all you need now. I've never been able to do... Well, I mean, like, I could probably do energy drinks if I wanted to, but I've always just done coffee. Okay. Ship, where are you? Patrice! Oh, Patrice! Vanadian, you're back! What are you making for dinner? Oh, I can't jump that high. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm making it to Patrice before the sun explodes. I don't know if we're making it. I don't think I can get up there. Stir fry, yum. Wife kicked you out of the kitchen. She said she didn't need your help anymore. Was she upset that you didn't wake her up for the soccer match? You'd ride on the trainer during a soccer game while you're watching a soccer game? 45 minutes, break, 45 minutes, done. Wow. And what a great way to parse out or like split up the time on that. Okay, so now we have to do Dark Bramble. 34. Go try to find the other escape pod. And also see if we can find the vessel. Can I get up here? Oh, there goes the oxygen. And now we're gonna get the big gasp. She just needed a nap really badly. Okay, I'm glad you let her sleep then. Anyone smell farts? Fart powered. Although, scientifically, farts would not be oxygen, right? Right? Marble does pull at air like a vacuum when she suffocates. Methane gas. Hi, Nolgar. That is, I mean, like, definitely what they say it is for cows, right? That's why cows are so bad for the environment. Nolgar, am late. That's okay. Why? Automod did not like that formatting. It's probably a mix of a bunch of molecules. Yeah. I'm Googling what is in human parts. Let me read. I love seeing that y'all know each other. Oh, yes! I got all the information. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal. In pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye. So there's still information to discover in the Hanging City. But we got so much information. Should I do that now, or should I do Dark Bramble now? Maybe. I just see what's in front of me. What's closer? Brittle Hollow or Dark Bramble? Brittle Hollow, but I saw Dark Bramble first, but I'm kind of... Nah, let's do Brittle Hollow. I feel like I want to, like, commit to the Dark Bramble stuff once I'm there. Back to the ship logs, you see. What'd you miss? It seems like it does. What does it have against Nolgar? The Dark Bramble delaying arc continues. That was close. That was close. It did have a problem. Well, now that I have actual mods, I can probably lower the settings on the auto mod. Clip it, clip. I clipped the moon. Probably the simple fact that it starts. Fair. There are theories. One worse than the other. Wild. Okay, we're going to the Hanging City, which I think means that I want to go through the glaciers. Nolgar's curse with Automod. I'm guessing it's always like that, isn't it? Huh? It just always be that way. We need the other side. I also mentioned wanting to yap with a friend here a bit. Oh, thank you, bruv. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I completely forgot about that. I might actually do that first. Where is... I should do this. Brittle Hollow, Rybeck's Camp. Let's do that first. Sunny's Bird, hello. A cool channel. Thank you for saying that. Have you just been lurking for a little bit? What brings you in? There is some oxygen in farts. Is that enough to keep you alive? That is what I want to know. Like, if you bottled up farts, or if you like if you're out in space and you're running out of oxygen. Well, there are other issues I think out there, isn't there? Could you like put a tube from one end to the other and survive a little bit longer? Even if so, if the options are living through breathing farts or death, just kill me. Might just be like a rejects check, so the order matters. Breathing farts equals eating jellyfish levels of nope. I think I would eat jellyfish first. It's not just gas down there. Not sure about staying alive, but I know my dog as far as go supernova. I'm lactose intolerant, so when I forget to take my lactate pills, I'm the one you have to watch out for. You know, just in case any of us ever meet in person. Dog farts are next level shit. It's what Big Gastro doesn't want you to know. You get to have all the cookout milkshakes, and that's a problem for future you. I literally have Lactaid everywhere in my house. I have it in my bathroom. It's in the kitchen. It's in here. It's in my car. It's in my fanny pack. I think that's it. I am prepped. I am prepped because it makes my tummy hurt. But I love ice cream. I love ice cream. Exactly. You never know when ice cream will just come out, and you need to be ready. Am I gonna make this? I might have. I should have maybe done a little something. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Jam lore. It really is. Y'all uncovered some good lore there. Ice cream ambushes you every time at the shop. Right back. I have things to tell you. I feel bad saying I'm in a hurry. You hear anything about cookout and part of your brain starts yelling. Wait, what song is that? Come on and raise up? I was just thinking of, is it Country Roads? I'm such a slut for dairy. If I developed lactose intolerance, you'd be seriously questioning your life. Well, you would just end up like me and have Lactaid in every single room of your abode. Maybe it just doesn't like people who are giving nudges. Kane's holding up the cheer one greater than maple syrup sign? What? I talked to a living Nomai. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. But also, if it was 9,318,130 years ago, well, not years, loops, I guess. Maybe? Who knows? How is Solanum still alive? Unless, indeed, the quantum moon does something weird with time. Mr. Johnson, hello, welcome in. Sunny's Bird, ice cream, more ice cream for Queen Ice Cream. This is a very ice cream friendly space. Mr. Johnson, welcome in. What brings you in? I assume you've never had Cheerwine Soda Jam. Wait, but I'm from Texas. Damn it, yeah, you did miss Giant's Deep. What is Cheerwine? Cheerwine soda? Would I recognize an image of it? Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. I went to the Comet Inn. Oh, wow. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. There's the information. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. It's been so, maybe haven't said any of this. I found my writing about the quantum pilgrimage, a pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special for them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once the Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? I saw the sunless city on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. The sunless city! Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on the other planets too. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze maybe. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. That was not Ryback. I mean, Ryback maybe had to sneeze. The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though? Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Quantum sneeze. Sorry, Borky. Your biggest takeaway from visiting the States is that you really want kolache. I talked to a living Nomai. It's definitely new. Yeah, Cheerwine never really made it west of the Mississippi. Oh. Huh, so it's kind of like a southeast thing? Or you just bought ice cream? Heck yes. It's a southern. Huh. Yeah, yeah, my nose is still burning a little bit. It helps you to look into a light when you feel a sneeze coming. Wait, does that help you actually sneeze or to avoid the sneeze? Also, Sunny's, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying. I saw the old settlement. Okay, I've seen that. What's the old settlement? It's amazing. Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Maybe the temporary one? It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Okay, I think that is everything. I'd love to hear it, if you don't mind. I think Rybeck might be the closest to my spirit animal. I think. I might end up sneezing again. Now, can I make it back to the Hanging City? Or do I just need to restart? You have a Ryback plushie? Just having light from the window in winter. And you keep sneezing? There's a town in Texas that's known for two things, kolache and fertilizer explosions. Wait, I didn't know it was known for fertilizer explosions too. But I do know the town you're talking about, unless there's multiple. Because it was the hot stop when you're traveling from Dallas to Austin. Can I make it up there? I am skeptical. Oh, bright light makes you sneeze now. Looking at the light triggers it. Oh, I guess that's like, my family always called them sunshine sneezes growing up. Like whenever we would go see a movie and then go outside, if it was still really bright out or daylight, it would always make me end up sneezing. And we would just call them little sunshine sneezes. right. Can I make it to... I think this is a bad idea. Yeah, this is absolutely not going to work. Can we get back to Rybeck? Okay, okay. I feel like there's got to be a way up from... Yeah, oh, here. Oops. We got there. Now I just have to figure out what information I'm missing from the... Oh, Hanging City? And how did the Nomai magically power these cairns? Gravity cannon. Southern Observatory. Gravity cannon. Have I read this stuff? Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. Not how I'll eventually have to get it back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the service. I think I did read this. North. This way. Am I going to do the DLC too? Very different game, but equally inventive. I think so. I haven't really thought about it much. Am I almost done with the game? I think so. We've covered a lot of things. But there are still some things on Dark Bramble that I need to go explore. It happens in winter because of the snow all the time. Well, that's right. Yeah, there's a big fertilizer explosion there over a decade ago. Oh. I'd do it for the DLC. Can I make this? I don't know if I can make this. I feel like I probably will. I don't really know, like, why I wouldn't. You can do the DLC before or after completing the game. Oh, like it's that standalone? Alright. Well, I feel like... I mean, it might have just been a little room I hadn't been in, but I've done the school district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district. Maybe it was the other Eye Shrine district. This is the Meltwater district, right? And I think I've... maybe I haven't explored everything here. So maybe I try going up one more? Tito, hello! Welcome, welcome! Oh, yeah, Mr. Johnson, yeah. Yeah. I feel like pretty well beyond that. This is my... like, I think 6th day of streaming, of playing, and each stream has been, I feel like, at least 4 hours long. Have I been in this area? I kind of feel like maybe actually I have. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. I've read this. I've read that. Nighthawk, hello! Were you in earlier, Nighthawk? Have you just been lurking? 4 hours plus 1.5 more hours of one more time. Yeah, last stream it was I said 1 more hour at 3 hours, and then it ended up being a 6-hour stream. Okay, there's stuff over there. Oh, ouch. Did I read that stuff? I think I've been down in here. Do I need more information from the schoolhouse? Did I not read all of this? What is the Eye of the Universe? It's much older. It could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. I think I read all this. Suppose it's more of an advanced being. It's the source of the signal that brought us here. How can it be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. Could be. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. It's a call. Where we're the intended audience. It's the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. It's so intriguing that it became so religious. I love that they added that facet into the game. Again, to sort of expand on like the diversity of the Nomai, because you have the scientists and then you have these shrines. Hard to stop when you're finding all the juicy bits. Exactly. You're still in the... Oh, I guess it isn't really 5 p.m. yet. I'm so used to streaming later on Thursday. I'm like, you're still in the office, but you're free now. Let's go. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. We know this. The source is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. So, like, the source of the signal. Is that like when the signal first went out? Or just being able to determine whatever put out the signal. So like if Dark Bramble somehow put out the signal, is it saying that Dark Bramble is older than the universe, or that the signal, just like the time the signal went out, is older? Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I do think... Enter. Enter where? I do feel like... I explored everything here. Maybe I need to do... Did I miss something on like the Black Hole Forge? Maybe something's still in the schoolhouse? I no longer believe, Solanum, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us. Yeah, so Solanum was thinking that it wanted to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I have Renomai and religion. I really feel there's no science/religion divide there. This is really curiosity as a force to be worshipped. Yeah, I see that. Because it all circles around like their desire for knowledge or discovering things. I'm just looking to fill out, I have like some missing information stuff on my ship log. So there was like it said I was missing some information in the Hanging City. So I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I hadn't discovered yet. So I'm basically trying to find what I don't know. Which is a lot more difficult than trying to look for something I do know. Okay, maybe I'll try the school a little bit more. Like, I don't know if I explored that entirely, and there might still be stuff on that second floor. I might have taken the second floor for granted a little bit, just being where you go. Finding out what you don't know. Nothing easier than that. I don't know a lot of things, so it can't be that hard. 'Cause there are a lot of rooms in this school. And I feel like I might have just passed through there quickly on the mission for something else. You know nothing. You find all kind of stuff. That looks not good. Something up top. The music is so ominous. I don't like. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally fall off into the black hole. Why? What? Does this... Does this... Where does this go? Is this how I ended up at the school in one point? I feel like maybe I've seen where this ends up. Okay, well the sun's about to explode, so I guess we'll have to come back. This just goes, like, far away. This part always makes you anxious with the sun, the music coming in. Or the walking on the wall. Whee! Could, jumping actually make this go faster? There are so many layers here. No, I wanted to end up there. Oxygen, that's usually a good sign for important information. Ghost matter. Where? See a scroll? I feel like I read this, though. Explanation of festivals. Maybe I didn't. No, I did. Yeah, they, like, share their art. We used to go. They happen every so often. I'm pretty sure I got all of this. Speed! Hurry! Formation of the universe. Expanded. Getting colder and larger. It'll happen to someone else's. I definitely read all of that. So maybe I need to explore the second floor? Did I miss something in the black hole forge floor? Don't know why. Your errands. Wait, how much have you... I spent time much in the old settlement. Oh, you missed it when you're doing errands. Oh, bummer. You hate walking upside down, yeah. Yeah. Ray, I was thinking, like, I was kind of initially surprised. I mean, you know, I was kind of initially surprised that, it didn't, I thought it would stay, like, expanded after you've read it. I'm curious if they didn't do that just to kind of add to the themes and vibe of the game and to fit in more with the whole loop thing, but Gerby, you understand why not, but it would be, yeah, it would be nice quality of life. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Look who's back. Back in town. Hanging City. I guess I can see what information... Well... There's a switch to raise and lower the forge. They debated how to obtain the powerful and highly advanced warp core required for the Ashton project. They traveled in pursuit of the Eye of the Universe. Thought maybe that'd help me have more information. Also, for any of you who are wondering, who had just popped in recently and were wondering where I was at with things, this is currently my chart. So, I am trying to unlock this last little missing piece of information, and then my plan is to explore Dark Bramble for the vessel and escape pod 3. But otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. Where's Chert on that chart? Chert is somewhere. Ember Twin. Chert. Where is Chert? There. Chert's camp. Just a small Chert chart. Small little guy. Small little folk. Went AFK to eat dinner and catch the last of the soccer game. How did it end up? Oh, rough day to be Qatar. What happened? Link. You don't really need it if you're not getting ship log updated. 6-0 for Canada. Holy cow. Holy Canada. Holy maple syrup. Holy hanging city. In Qatar's defense, they had 2 red cards, so they were down 2 players. Oh, what? Well, sounds like they weren't doing something right. Taking their NHL frustrations out on soccer, apparently. Okay. Into the secret hole. I think Outer Wilds teaches you to go up through the tip and down through the secret holes. Solid life lessons. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's something in here? I feel like I rushed through some of this. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's... Oh, no, I think I've read this. Anona passing. Up through the tip, down the secret holes. Exactly. All I gotta see is leg break. Yeah, maybe I'll skip the highlights. NHL, Montreal's our only hope. Maybe they shouldn't have gone red carded. Yeah. Up the tip, down the hole. As one says. Scroll. I mean, like, I read this stuff. But maybe I didn't. Did I get lost because I didn't know where to find a spot to read a scroll? Those aren't things. There's something else up there. Maybe let's try going down. Maybe I didn't read. Oh, lots of scrolls. This looks No, I haven't. I'm pretty sure I read all this. Maybe I didn't get all of them? We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil in Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. This doesn't sound super familiar. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Are these the kids that grew up from, like, playing the shark game? Also teaches you that if you die, you respawn at 22 minutes, so take 8 OW lessons with a grain of salt. That is cute. We used to play there when we were children. And then they've got good handwriting now. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when it crashed and said it sustained lethal injuries. Perhaps we could still repair it. Even if it no longer functions, the old core would be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Oh, I got it! I guess I didn't read this. Ship log updated. Car's a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, then I wonder... Maybe I just hadn't found that one. I probably read this one, but we'll do it just in case. Ship log updated! Cuties. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I think I read this one. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. This is the safest path. The best one. Okay, I remember this. Okay, cool. We got the update. So now we can do Dark Bramble. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to leave this up in case the loop just resets and so y'all can have some sounds. And then we'll go to Dark Bramble. So. I probably intended to read the second one and then got shiny trapped. Yeah, I think that is highly likely. Okay, I will be right back and I'll fill up my water. Scram! 24-hour chair stream. Chair is so much better at playing OW. Link! Link, be careful. I have mods now. I bet Chair can solve the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Chair probably always has it solved. Because the Chair does not observe anything. Borky, thank you for the 2 hydrates in the stretch. Oh, Ray! You might already be gone, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, right? Day? Nighthawk, I still love that emote. Do y'all like the tea drinking emote? I like it. I like that one. It's so just like pinkies up. What's the tea? Am I implying Chair is a I'm implying that the Chair doesn't have eyes. It's certainly not implying that the Chair isn't conscious. Do I know of PEBKAC? Problem exists between keyboard and Chair. Clearly Chair is never the problem. What? What is it? Now what? I don't understand this at all. I really thought the loop would end. Also, I need to add a go pee redeem, because especially a game like this, I almost peed my pants. You just get so hooked in. I need y'all to be able to like redeem to tell me to go pee. Why would the loop end when you're having so much fun? Wait, Nolgar, I like that one too. Corey Doctorow taught you about Pebkek. Reverse hydrate redeem, exactly. Chair doesn't allow the loop to end. Yeah, see, the loop didn't end while we were still here. What if we just try this again? I want to see if I can nail this. Come on. Oh, I started doing the acceleration way too late. Nope. Is this the run chat? No, it was so far from it. I pressed the wrong trigger for the jetpack. This game has been known to make one fans first-hand experience. I mean, seeing Solanum and running into the anglerfish. I think I have a clip. were pretty close to getting me. Sarah, do you have clips of when you were playing Outer Wilds on your page? If so, I cannot wait to go look at some of those. I'll wait until after I finish just in case, but where should I just... Wasn't the music musicking, or did I just imagine that? Oh, Dark Bramble's all the way out there. How much speed can I pick up? We are headed towards it right now. We can just, like, go out there. DLC clips? No. Okay, I'll have to wait for the DLC. Highlights too? Do not perceive the DLC one. Nilgar, someone else just asked this too, and I think so. I hadn't really given it too much thought yet, but I kind of like, I don't know why not. I feel like might as well. How long is it? Like, compared to, is it like the same length as the main game or a little bit shorter? You think a Pee Your Pants clip is the DLC one too? I'm not really in a rush to play any different games on stream. I think there was a newer released indie game that came out that Johnny said had been getting like really good reviews and that he thought I would really like. So that one's been the only thing on my radar that I would like to get around to playing, but there's not really any rush. Someone kind could filter and send them over if anyone wants to, but it's also, you know, it's just incentive to play the DLC. I am technically playing Blueprints at the same time. Grander! We are outering our wilds. Do I have the DLC installed? Accidentally discover the core of the DLC by accident? Oh my gosh, what? No, I don't think I have it installed. All I did was get outer... Well, I don't think I have it installed. I don't even know if I have it. I think it's truly one of the best DLCs ever. It makes sense to separate it, but it's also perfectly integrated into the base game. Oh, interesting. Maybe slightly less, it depends. Okay. Finger quotes technically. Yeah, big finger quotes around the technically. I was supposed to... Blueprints was going to move to Monday streams because I wanted to get to Outer Wilds. Uh-oh. Distracted driving. Again. The title screen would say Echo of the Wilds. Oh, if I have it installed. I don't think I do. I'm easily spooked. You highly recommend DLC separately and with adequate disclaimers. Don't chat and drive. Exactly. Bluff City Bookie, welcome back. Sun fun. We gotta have our sun fun moments. And this is where those 74 extra loops came into play. Yeah, so Blueprints was supposed to be transitioned to my Monday streams, and then life has just been really busy for like the past 3 weeks, month. And I haven't done a Monday stream in a while. So I'm gonna have to decide if now that we're like getting further away from it, I'm gonna have to decide if I want to keep streaming Blueprints. I mean, like I'm still, and basically it would be a matter of if I just want to play it on my own or if I want to keep streaming it. And I'm a little torn. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. I wonder if I should... I think I'm going to send my scout in through the Dark Bramble thing here. Remember... Okay, someone else. You think the most important part of Blueprints is that you're done with it whenever you feel done with it. Yeah, and it is more like I have been enjoying playing it and I want to keep playing it. But I feel like I might want to transition it into my new travel game. I think the part of it that feels so daunting about doing it, like continuing to do it for stream, is that it feels like it'll just go on for so long. And I feel like especially at this point, to continue to get around to like more of a variety of games on stream. Towards the end of Blueprints, I think the experience is much better streaming it. Oh, interesting. Towards the end of it. That's interesting. Got a lot of good stuff, but repetitive and can kind of feel like a downer. Yeah. And I feel like I would like probably feel potentially better about like if I'm doing it on my own time, then if I'm hitting some bad runs or struggling, then I can just kind of manage it on my own. I'm definitely in a part of Blue BP where there'll be multiple fruitless runs in a row. Yeah, I could see that. Every day I'd been attempting a 1-a-day BP run and had to take a break. Even from that, it was daunting. Whoa, it gets incredibly hard towards the end without subtle hints, which chat can provide. I see. Oopsies. Maybe we'll try to... Just, I keep distracted driving. Almost. At some point, the puzzles got so obtuse that it's more satisfying having someone give subtle hints. Okay. And that may be something, I mean, it is... I feel like the people who enjoy coming in and watching it, like, have played so much of the game themselves that it also feels like a game that I don't necessarily need to have every little bit recorded. Like, I could play a little bit of it and then come back in on some streams, and I feel like people would enjoy that still. The end of BP is basically like tuned for a community AR. What does ARG stand for? You ended at room 46 and have no plans to return. There feels like a definitive end, but it's a lot of big braining. And I almost feel like, just because of how long it is, that I would perhaps... Like, I think I would enjoy even just watching other streams of it and videos of it. Almost just as much. Okay. So. We know where Feldspar is, because that's kind of where the scout is. The red I've been in before, and it looked like Anglerfish Nest. My only other thought with that was like running into it really hard and seeing what would happen, but I don't know. I feel like that would maybe just be a Steam achievement and not necessarily like super impactful information. So maybe I just need to try some of these other lights and I'm just gonna run straight into this though. Maybe not. Maybe I'll avoid it. No, I think I'm gonna run straight into this. Maybe not. No, I think I'm gonna run straight into this. Why does my perspective keep changing? I think I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Goodbye, cruel world! No! Am I safe? It just went from so quiet to so loud because it screamed. You wouldn't say I'm safe. It like screamed at the same time it crashed into my ship. Oh. The beeping. Right. I haven't exploded Patrice all that often. And I almost exited it in time. Jai! You came here just in time for the anglerfish noms. Yep. The beeping was indeed trying to tell me something. I think it's only been one other time that I've been in the ship when it's beeping. I think it was a while ago. I haven't really caught on to that. And I'm bad at looking at the the alarm. I should put on the space chute. Almost forgot to do that. Oh, let's put in... Where do we have a... Although, wait. I can put in the navigation for Feldspar's camp now, right? So do I need to put the scout through? People stop caring about alarms and safety when they become effectively immortal. SMH. Who needs alarms? Frozen jellyfish? I mean... Would the vessel be on the inside? Feldspar was a little bit ago. I think it was a couple streams ago. Oh! Wait. Okay, no, it shows twice. Just like... Is this what the music always is, or was it playing? No, it's not. Feldspar does the harmonica, right? Hard to keep it all straight. That's fair. That's fair. This is the space music? Okay. For a second I thought because I'd navigated Feldspar's camp that I was doing something specific. I've got at least 4 layers on to combat the cold. Wait, Chai, are you somewhere cold? The space music is so good. You live in the butt end of the South Island of New Zealand. Okay. It took me a second to kind of be like, oh yeah, there are 2 hemispheres on the planet. Pretty ignorant of me. Why keep it straight when you can keep it gay? Happy Pride Month! Earth is totally flat. The best conspiracy theory. Okay, which one should we go for? Let's go for the one up here. And I'll try to not go straight at it. Okay, I think we've got a nub. We've got a nodule. Now, can I be in the ship or do I need to be out of the ship? Is this just... going to the more nests? What is this? What the heck is this? Don't hit it. I have to tip down the hole. I don't like. I can't tell if this rock kind of feels like quantum rock. I'm curious if this would just still go to the nest, but I'm intrigued by the red light. I feel like this probably just goes to the baby anglerfish and the nest still. Yeah. Yep. Bye. But you like, now we're out. You have to like get lucky? Is this like... I went into that top far one. I think, do they all stay the same? Let's just see if I can try that again. Hopefully it's still a nodule and not an anglerfish. Okay. Anglerfish, sir. Have a good day. Do I want small reminder that I can, like, do this? Maybe? Do I have 2 scouts somewhere now? I don't know. You're screaming at your phone right now, but you're staying silent for Sarah. Is this... Wait, why did... I remember seeing... I've seen the nests. Maybe I need to go back to Feldspar's camp. Things make duplicates here. I might need to go back to the nest. That seems like an anglerfish. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Maybe we can, make it in here. Maybe we just, maybe we can just, make it through. You're awake. You know what? I gotta go in slower. I gotta go in without the spaceship. We need a cooking emote now. Okay, let me write that down. Let me write that down. Just using your driveway to turn around. Okay, hold on. Cooking emote. I mean... I should probably just try to shoot my scout at the different lights to see what they are. Up we go. The screech cannot be adjusted to. Mm-mm. 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 Don't go into the sun, please. There's the distress signal. Is that it? Is that what you're screaming about? The distress signal on the signal scope? Autopilot yearns for the sun. Autopilot, please. Autopilot, like, praise. You can... I feel like Sarah came in at the very start too and was like, listen. We got a solo cooker here and everyone else is just there to smell the good smells. Oopsies, oopsies. What is this distress signal you speak of? Distress beacon? Vanadian, you're back! Oops. Bonk. Alright. What if it's in the anglerfish? I will lose my shit. There's no way. Full speed ahead. All right. All right. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Wider. Somewhere. I see. Are those lights? Yeah. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. This distress beacon is much more calming than the anglerfish. Okay. Okay. But I still don't know where the vessel might be. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Ew. Rotate. Lunar! Yes, made it to escape pod 3. Day 6, I think, of streaming. I forgot I can match velocities. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Whoops. No. Oh. No. Stop. What? Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. No, why do I keep doing that? That's what I read. Okay, I read all of that. Whoa. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. You didn't even look at the Discord, but you see this is an interloper stream? Do not exit the pod. I love when y'all say hi to each other. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and we'll be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the father of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, lights. Lights. Emergency escape hatch. Maybe I'll just hold off a wee bit. Was there anything in here? No, these are just... Oh, this goes back up to the top. Okay. Okay. Follow the lights. Way to surviving. Nobody, there's no channel. You naturally flock together. You love the OTEP community for it. Whoa. Oh. Well, there go the trail of lights. Should I try to do that in my ship? I hope I can. Just a little flock of Hearthians. Okay. Oh. More questions. Door just go doot. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Okay. So, the vessel... I have a hair in my mouth. The vessel was sucked into Dark Bramble. Hi, Just the Jew. Welcome in. So, are there just like duplicates of the Nomai? And then those Nomai went out and built the orbital probe cannon. But then there are duplicates of them. So there's just like at least 2 duplicates of the Nomai who built the orbital probe cannon and like sent stuff. Did things. There's just a bunch of Nomai out there. Goriander, thank you. You love the SFX of the door getting jettisoned. Is your favorite. They really nailed the folly in this game. Survivors abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. They decided to follow the closer the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. Kirby. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal. Is there, like, in the duplicated version, did the Nomai survive? There was no ghost matter explosion, and then they, like, sent the signal from the Ash Twin thing to launch the orbital probe cannon, but somehow that mixed and connected with our duplicated version, and so that's how... We'll go back to the Ash Twin project eventually. Let's follow the lights. I'm still also thinking about how, like, there's a signal from Feldspar coming out of one of the seeds. Wondering if that has anything to do with anything. I see your scout crumb trail. I will raise you a light crumb trail. The kitchen is on fire. Alright, hear me out. What if we're all just dead already? Not entirely implausible. I mean, Solanum's died a lot of times. Oh! Alright. Oh. Aw. They... Sad. For some reason, seeing them in... their suits feels a lot worse than, just seeing their skeletons. I guess maybe there's not duplicates. These are just like portals into the area. Maybe I should do this from... Well, I'm gonna get out and then... Well, the scout will still be there. There we go. Alright. Ship, don't float away. I think you had some velocity to you. I think you're okay. Are you floating away? No, you're kind of floating away. The sad music just kicked in. But I gotta make sure Patrice doesn't go anywhere. I guess I could match velocity. Oops. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Ship log updated. Are they like hugging? No, wait, they're not facing each other, are they? They are! Wait! They're like all holding hands. The way the piano is slightly off tune makes it even sadder. All the, like, because I feel like every nomai we've seen in the suits, I feel like have known that their demise was coming. And all of the ones that are skeletons, I feel like are ones that probably had no idea, and I should go out the other way. And we're just wiped by the ghost matter. This is in the red dot now. No way. Did I just miss that the last time I went through? Oh, shoot. All right. We're trying this shipless. Oh, I should... No! No! Wait, I need a refuel. I need a refuel. Alright. Where are we going? Wait. In here? Yeah, here. Lock in marble. Can it hear me, Kimmy? I need to... Okay, the scout is not at the nest, but I still need to... hope I don't hit any of them. Can I don't think I can, like... I think I'm gonna hit that one. I don't think I did this right. I don't think I did this right. I'm not gonna make it. They're gonna hear me. Okay, what if I just fly really fast? I'm just going right for this one. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fish are friends, not food. I don't want to be food to the fish. Anglerfish are scary. Space is scary. Space. Anglerfish is just the stuff of nightmares. Macton. Okay. So, what can I didn't really see that one, but maybe I need to track the lights a bit better. Or maybe, well, okay. So, I'm pretty sure last time, like, once I got to the nest, then I was past them, and I could just go from there. So I think I might actually want to aim for the nest. The Nomai Grave? I didn't notice that's what it was called. Wow. No, is that new? There's more to explore there. I guess I'll be going back, though. The survivors from the escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons. They could hear it from within the seed, but the opening was too small. The beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. Yeah, but I guess I'll be going back. Okay. It changed to Nomai Grave. Oh, that's what it was. Do y'all think fried dark bramble anglerfish would taste good? The Nomai. I don't like having that on my map. And Sarah, is the like with the... Don't get too close to the sun. Is that kind of confirmed that the ones who were all in clothing, like, died? I guess it would have been more so that they died, like, not because of the ghost matter. Although the ones in the interloper, I think, died of the ghost matter, but they knew it was coming. Thank you for unlocking nostalgia. Rip your heart out and beat it into a pulp. There's just so many of them. I'm guessing they all ran out of oxygen pretty much at the same time. Oh, you haven't heard anyone make it, but it does seem to check out. I see. Little meat and a whole lot of bone. Hold on, we're coming in a little fast. All right. Okay. I think we can full speed ahead here. Maybe not full speed. Was that the 2 of them that hugged? It looked like there were 3 people in there. Or was there another group of 2 hugging? Okay, so there's 2 hugging, and then I saw the group of 3. Just like... It doesn't feel right just to be coming back to, like, explore more information. I wish I could do something. Okay, let's try to get, sure. So that's my ship. Pretty sure I read that one. Oh, here are the two hugging. It does, I guess, look like there are also bones in there. One was like looking in. I think those were the three. Oh, maybe the other information comes from the, finding the vessel. Because that sometimes has happened where you actually find the extra information from somewhere else. I think that's likely it. I'll skip through the text on that thing though, just to make sure. Oop, I touched one of them. I did not mean to do that. I feel bad about that. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay, I think I read all of that. Okay. Desecrating the grave! I accidentally hit one! There seems to be two types of players in OW when they're here. Those who just fly pedal to the metal through them, and others who respectfully pass quietly and mostly still. I can't. There's just like... I can't imagine. Just blasting through. Okay. I think I'm aiming... not for that. For the nest. I'm gonna try to see if I can, like, park here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there goes my ship. Patrice just made it through! Like, so easy! Patrice just went, bye! What the heck, Patrice? You're just leaving me like that? Absolutely unbelievable. I got out of Patrice and she was like, okay, dead weight gone, see ya. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Okay, we're kind of shifting here. Okay, going for it. I feel like I'm gonna hit this tentacle. I think I'm gonna hit this tentacle. Am I? Maybe not. I think I am. I think I'm not. Ship is way ahead of me. She walked so I could run. Have we figured these out yet? I was thinking, well, originally I was thinking I would use the scout as bait, but now I'm tracking the scout, so. Wait, why am I out of my ship? Because I didn't think my ship could make it through. I thought the ship was too big. She floated so I could also float. I don't want to think what its breath smells like. I thought the ship was too big to go through, but then I got out and then she just went. So now I gotta make it back to the ship. But it looked like it looked like Patrice landed on the eggs, which is good. This worked out. This actually worked out as best as it could with me not thinking I could make it through with my ship. Many people come to the conclusion that the jetpack is quieter than the ship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ship is living a better life now. I think the breathing is just so loud. I think we can just all float on for a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna try it now. I think we're in the clear. Okay. Beautiful. Just like we drew up. Patrice, you're beautiful. I could kiss ya. Now what happens if I like just... Those are pretty dense. Those are pretty dense. And those are pretty loud. I passed by one? How Seattle of me. We're here. We're here. Because I guess it's not, is it? It's not really that they're duplicates, they're just like warp things. Now this is another graveyard. Oh, look at those shadows. Okay, I guess I'm parking. Oh, I gotta pause. Are we not all eggs? You lost your thin calcium shell years ago? How do you always arrive in streams at this exact point? And popped up right when you entered it. Yeah, Lishu's been here. Lishu's been here. Okay, I'm locking in. Oh, I think Patrice is leaving. Something over there. Doors. Just don't want to run out of fuel. You saw Shock find this earlier. Okay. Yeah, this is completely new to me. Pick up warp core. Okay. Don't really know what I'm doing, but why not? I guess it doesn't have any power. Why not just mess with things? It's so hard to move around in here. Oh. Okay, that did something. Okay. Okay. Shit. Is there something I can lock onto? No, don't go down! Don't go down! Reconnect! Oh. Okay, I need to right myself. Oh. Okay. Does it need to, like... pass? What? You know what? I'm sure something will happen later. That will... Oh my god, it is so hard to navigate in here. Okay, let's just go up. You want to go up? Let's go up. Great. Things to read. Maybe... There we go. There we go. Def need a letter cook emoji. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. We need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. This was... Someone received their messages? To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. The universe is dying. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Stop it. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. And it was only a lucky coincidence that you weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. which is most of them now. And this was... Whoops. This is Eskel's vessel. What? Yeah, sorry for the motion sickness. Eskel vessel. Eskel. Wow. So this happened so long ago. But this seems recent because they're talking about all the stars dying. That's also really beautiful. Can we repair things and make contact? I'm gonna need fuel soon. Is that anything, or is that just debris floating? Or that's just a skeleton floating. Okay. I'm wondering, and those might power something on for communication. I do want to go out and check some of the other, like, check these doors. I also kind of want to make sure my ship doesn't get too... It's already pretty far, isn't it? I'm gonna need more fuel. There might be more fuel in here, but... Okay, she's not too far. Patrice! I don't want the loop to end. I kicked that one away too. The plot really does thicken. And the fact that, like, there are presumably living Nomai right now. But I don't know. I am curious about, like, why they weren't able to contact us. Like, if we're somewhere weird. They'll be fine next loop. This is this desecration loop. See, I feel less bad bumping the skeletons. Which is maybe just, like, kind of, I don't know, maybe messed up with me? Like, when they're in their suits, they just feel more alive. But the skeletons are, like skeletons are creepy. It's logic, you know? Bloop. Bloop. Okay, nothing else here. Is there anything on the other sides? Skeletons flying all over the place. I guess I could read my ship log too. Yeah, only the fancy suit ones deserve respect. Exactly. See, you get it, Link. You get it. The suits have a ceremonial vibe. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the other. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I guess I didn't even try to take photos. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. So it's not just like that. I mean, there are the other supernovas. It's like not just our galaxy. The impending death of the universe. How, like, quickly does it seem like... Is it the orbital probe cannon that is triggered the death of the universe? I'm kind of guessing this is the only entrance in. But I'm curious, like, the other clans seem to be able to indicate that the universe was dying. So it may be something that was able to be predicted at other times. They long dead, but we've invented a class hierarchy for them. The ones with fancy spacesuits and the ones without fancy spacesuits. Got to be very judgmental. Oopsies. Oh, Patrice. Really, Patrice? I thought you were a little hardier than that. It's been a long day. I get it. I get it. That's okay. I get it. I guess maybe I'll, like, just try... Maybe I'll just land right here. Okay, so I gotta figure out what is that, like... The light balls. What, like, pretty pictures can I paint? I guess maybe I should have been a little closer so I don't just eat up all of my fuel. Is there any indication to what patterns I should do? Suits could be considered exoskeletons, so that means the suited ones are literally twice the nomais the skeletons. 2 skeletons in 1. The best thing to have in your skeleton is another skeleton, so this makes sense. Was this always lit up? Easy. So what if I bring this around here now? Did this do anything? Do I need to like... Do I need to like... Bring this somewhere else? Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to come back here, which means we're gonna have to go through the anglerfish again. What is... How do I reset this? Back? Okay. Let's do this side. So what if I go... What if I go... Here. 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 That seems nice. But this one's not reset. Can I turn them all off? Okay, here. No, here. 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 Okay. And here. 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 Voila. Power up. Wait, what did that do? Why did that... That opened it up? Can I bring this? No! Over here now? Did I do it right? Oh, goodness. I don't think I did it. Are there any other patterns around? Did I, like... Any other signals? No. Actually, did we verify that the spacesuits contain skeletons? Maybe pseudonomai are like crabs? I have tried looking for... I think they do. Well, other ones I have confirmed that there were skeleton bones in them. The ones in the nomai graveyard, I think they did, but it was a little hard to see. Okay, how about we do one more? I want to know what the drawing thing is. I could talk to Ryback or Gobro. How about 5 more? You drive a hard bargain. Ivan, you're not used to using your keyboard again yet? Or 50 more? 500 more? Okay, how about 450? Wait, no, I want to the vessel. How much do I have left in my ship log? There are currently no question marks. That's all I'm saying. But we gotta go back to the vessel to see if there's something with that little puzzle thing. To see. Sounds like you go till you're done many loops. I mean, if I figure out this puzzle, then I would go to the Ash Twin project last, and then probably whatever information is there. But you once again hear birds singing about how it's morning. Cereal. No. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out so long. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you are able to sleep well enough to enjoy your day tomorrow. Oh, I really don't want to go through those anglerfish again. But if Patrice can do it on her own, we can do it together. I just know it. Always a gaming experience when the birds show up. Porky, thank you. Sleep, I can make no promises. Ivan, it's just getting dark where you are. I do just like, I would love to make it outside today while the sun is still up for me, which is not that close to it, but I do kind of want to watch my time. Bren should be watching my ship. Okay, I think we're good. I can just go through the red now. I don't think there's going to be another anglerfish before then, so I think we're good. Go get some box candy and popcorn for the rest of this run, but your dog has anxiety during storms. No! So you want to, like, stay there for them? Yes, I'm on Pacific time. So I do still have a few hours, but it's a little different when you get that, like, 8 p.m. light versus the, Oh, no, fudge nuggets. Do I just need to, like... I just need to come in hot right off the bat. I might as well meditate. Hasn't been getting dark there till after 9:30 p.m. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for us too. But I just like, yeah, like the 9 p.m. light is very different from the 7 p.m. light. Popcorn does sound really good. Okay. Can I just... Do I just need, like, straight shot this from the outside? Did I wake something? I did! Okay, we're going in. It doesn't reset. That's why I should meditate. Is that what? I just flew straight into its mouth. Spawn camped. I just met your second wife. Ivan. Yeah. That anglerfish knew for sure that we were coming. Not in my house. No way. No machina here. This is taking me to the sun. Last time you got a fish that big, your dad said, hey, wake up. Son is like, give me a hug. I've given the sun so many hugs. At this point, it's just being needy. Which, like, not anything wrong with that. But I just might suggest that it either go to therapy, or perhaps that I'm just not the one for it. And maybe it could go hug its other exploding star friends. Alright. To be fair, I'm the one hugging the sun. Well, if it could actively hug me back, it would. Obvi. Therapy? Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. So I just need to go in a little steadier. Oh, it's coming for— oh, it's coming for me! Hurry! No, it's gonna eat me! No! Why was it right there? Y'all, I feel like this game is telling me to not one more loop it. They're not usually that close, are they? The black hole is even more needy. The black hole definitely tries to hug you. Your first wife became a therapist after being married to you. Ivan, no. I also, like, y'all, I'm kind of leaning towards us wrapping up here. Because I thought I still had my jumpsuit on. I was, like, trying to fly over this. Whee! Because I get the feeling that— how much longer do I think I'm going to stream for? Maybe not any longer. That means you can do hundreds of them. I have the feeling that after I do that, then it's like going to be Ash Twin Project. I mean, that might unlock some more stuff. But then it's going to be Ash Twin Project. And then at that point, I feel like it's going to be near the end. Right. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like this is a good point to give me, like, next stream, I can figure out this little puzzle. I can go back to Ash Twin, and then I'm feeling like the ending will be somewhere after that. So it's either like I would get really sucked into a long stream now, which I don't want to do. Hear me out. Download the DLC, finish the game, then jump into the DLC. Dark House, your recommendation is to do the DLC before finishing the main game. Is that a hot take? My recommendation is to stream forever. You mean next stream? Download DLC. That is true. I mean, like, yeah, next stream, if we wrap it up and we have, like, there's still time to stream, then we can do the DLC. You wouldn't say it's a hot take. Strongly suggest against that. So I guess everyone is a little different. I'm just the Jew. Thanks for the follow. Before I go, wanted to say watching my FF10 streams and stuff made you kind of want to start streaming again. But you lost your camera. Well, you should do it. I've had a great time. It was just so fun to game with people. And I would definitely pop in and say hi and, like, hang out. Let the journey be yours. There's contested chatter happening, so it's a hot take. Yeah, and I feel like everyone, I don't know. It's different things. Stop letting chat tell you what to do. The one time you streamed, your daughter logged in from Japan. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, so your daughter still lives in Japan. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up there so that I still have my evening. I can pack, and then we'll have stuff to do for next stream. So I am gonna be out of town for a week, so there aren't gonna be any streams next week, which is also kind of a little tough part. I'm like, it would have been cool to, I don't know if it would have been cool to finish today, but I definitely don't want to rush any of the ending or like feel rushed to end. So I'm gonna be out for a week, and then the following week I will be back. Well, bye basically forever and ever. The following week, I guess we'll see if I get back in town late on that Sunday, so I actually probably imagine I won't stream on that Monday again, and we'll probably be back with Outer Wilds on that Tuesday. You overwhelmed of where to start? I thought about starting to stream as a side hobby since you game so much, but just need the gear and the setup. The gear and the setup definitely feels like the biggest barrier. I feel like took me several months to, like, I kept tweaking stuff and it took me several months to do that. Stop having a job and a life, just stream forever. Hey, I would love for at least the streaming to be the job so that there's more of that. The life part, I might have to hang on to a little bit, but we're working on it. Waiting for the next FF10 video. Tackle the ultimate one. Yeah, I would love to. Next FF10 video should be out tomorrow morning, because we're doing 3 this week. It'd be easy for you because there's so many well-received games you haven't played. Yeah. Or retry GTA 5 for the 5th time. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Keep subbing and maybe it will be the dream. Oh, the like with the signal scope. Sarah's holding it down. Sarah's holding it down. Any plans to play other FF games? Yes, so there are going to be some games in between. And ZP, I think probably not this time. I usually do like to hang out in the raids for a little bit after, but I think I do want to end today's stream and just like fully focus on spending some time with like Bert and Johnny and like getting packed and stuff like that. I just feel so bad about the raid and bail. I know other people are okay about it, but I feel like I just struggle too hard. Like I want to engage. I'm an engager. Yes, I'm going to play a couple different games in between, but my plan is to do Shadow of the Colossus and then a game voted on by YouTube members. And then I want to do FF10 2. And then I'll do like another game or another couple games, and then I want to do FF7. So I want to get to kind of FF7 first, but a lot of people have recommended just all of them between like 6 and 10. So I would love to get to like 6, 8, and 9. And I know so many people recommend beyond that too, but I think I would like to do 6, 8, and 9 before I progress to the other ones. Raiding out into self-care. I do like that. You're just very invested in organic experiences with this game. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Shadow, but I know nothing about it. Cactus! Hello. Shadow of the Colossus? You hope they really do the FF10-3. Are they supposed to? You love Shadow too. Personally, you'd love to see 15. You don't see many streams on that one. I'll have to look into that. And that's what, I mean, not that I've really looked into the ones like 6, 8, or 9 as much. I just feel like I see those getting recommended more. Thanks, Cactus. Ivan, you've read that as in the works. Oh. But yeah, I don't really, I mean, I know 14 is the multiplayer one, which actually a lot of people have recommended that too for the story. I'm intrigued by 9. A lot of people have mentioned that they think I would enjoy 9. Yeah, I don't really know like any of the higher number ones. Your partner played this game with a couple nudges from you, and you think they had a better experience and got less frustrated. Yeah, and I think that's fair. I think if it seems like I'm really stuck on something for a little while, like, I do think, I mean, even just the, like, asking to remind me something sometimes is enough to, yeah, it is crispy potato. And I think also even, like, being like, do you want me to remind you of something can sometimes cue me in enough to be like, oh, let me think of, like, what's at my disposal. So I feel like even that works. Michael Bloom, you've played probably every FF game. And you probably always will at this point. That's awesome. And you think 9... Okay, 9 is one of your all-time favorites. Vanadian, not 14. I mean, not to yuck someone's yum. If you love it, then great. But you've tried nearly a dozen times to get into it for friends, and you just can't. Interesting. I am really curious to see if there are any that just don't end up hooking me. I feel like even emotes can be spoilers sometimes as well, especially at the very excitable moments. Yeah. 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 Which is interesting. Like, even, I mean, it is like people's emotes are ways of expressing online, and like there's so much, like, humans are so in tune with reading into expressions. So 14 is an MMO, so that may be something that hooks or doesn't. Yeah, but so people were saying that even, like, outside of the MMO part, like, if you just follow, I've never really played an MMO, but if you just follow along with the story, that it, like, maybe has a good story. But I don't know how easy it is to ignore the MMO part. FF changed when the creator left. Yeah. MSQ, main story quest, and yes, it's very good. Interesting. Don't know why. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's pretty easy to ignore MMO. Okay, interesting. You're going to say the name, but you can't spell it at the moment. Someone was talking about someone leaving after FF10 because they wanted to create FF10 too, and they, like, didn't agree with that. As far as playing an MMO for the single-player story experience, you love Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, interesting. Will, you do wish you could get into FF or Square Enix games. You don't enjoy Nier Automata's story, or what you played of FF7. Interesting. You feel like you didn't like the story, or do you think it was, like, the mechanics and stuff as well? I mean, people are so different. It's like my partner Johnny can really enjoy a good story and, like, loves reading, loves books, loves watching shows, loves watching movies, but I don't think he would like the FF games or, like, FF10. I think there's an aspect to, like, the way he immerses into stories is so different from the way that I immerse into stories that, like, fit games differently too. I don't really know how to explain it more, but I mean, it is true. Like, everyone's so different, and the way we connect to games is so different. 10 was the last Squaresoft game. The original version says Squaresoft, but later it was rebranded with Square Enix. Oh. The creation of FF2 is pretty controversial for reasons you won't say. It is a game that is very hit or miss for many people. Interesting. It is, like, I think I saw, or, like, in that person's comment, they were saying that FF10 was meant to be a game that ended how it did. And I could really agree with that. I can see how it's ending. Like, if you... like, the ending is hard. It's really hard. But, like, that was the kind of the whole point of the game, was that, like, it's hard to go through loss and to lose things. And it's hard to move on to that, from that. And, like, you want the perfect ending and you want things to work out perfectly and happily, but they don't. And, like, the game, I feel like the game had so much to say about that. and that we have to keep moving forward and taking steps forward. And so I feel like I'm also kind of the belief that like it ended in a way that was so true. Yeah, sorry, right? Yes. Ended in a way that's like so true to the story it was telling and so true to itself. Yeah, I did. I'm ahead since I'm going out of town. I'm ahead on playthroughs. And so there's actually, outside of people just saying that like they want to see me play 10-2, I feel like I don't actually feel a ton of draw to play it in order to like expand on the story, which I've heard the story is very different, so I can see that like maybe won't even come into question, but I don't know. I just feel like FF10 ended in a way that was very true to itself. Thanks, Michael Bloom. Well, story definitely on both sides interesting, specifically Nier. You had big issues with the characters and dialogue being more trope avatars than anything else, but again, that's you. Others find plenty of depth. Yeah. 10-2 is a new game entirely. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said. Treat it almost as a standalone fun game and you'll enjoy it even more than a continuation. Okay. Venedian. Cyberpunk is a solid game for how characters experience and react to grief, but that's a big draw. It kind of is a big draw. 10-2 builds upon it. Except for maps. I would love to get around to Cyberpunk. I think that's going to be on the list for YouTube members to vote for as the potential like next big game I play. So there could be a chance. You've done a bit of that game, but haven't got back in a long time. So you've basically forgotten most of it. I know nothing about it. A lot of people have also recommended Metal Gear Solid. Like a lot of people recommended Metal Gear Solid, which I know nothing about, but I told Johnny that and he just laughed and said he couldn't imagine me playing it and that the main character is like, or maybe it just has a lot of misogynistic themes. So then I was like, huh. But also, I don't know. So if y'all have any extra thoughts on that, Link saying it's a solid recommendation. 2077, maybe a play offline because of some bugs and not safe for work stuff. I think I heard actually, and that made me want to play it. No, that was like, he told me that and I was like, do I want to play it then? They're liquid money. That's not the reason I do stuff. I feel like I heard that Cyberpunk has like a streamer mode that maybe like removes or like hides some of the not safe for work things. 2077 improved a good bit with the time since release. Oh. Maybe try Death Stranding instead of Metal Gear Solid. You'll get the flavor for Kojima's craziness. Huh. Okay, Death Stranding. I mean, like, I'm okay playing a game that has misogynistic themes because I think it brings up, I mean, you can talk about that, like it brings up conversation and you can like analyze it and I guess determine if it's intentional or like if it has things to say. I guess I'm just curious. I was more so curious if that means it's a game that like didn't age well and is like not good, not really like something I would want to support or showcase, or if it is something that's like there are things to say. A game with a female character that always has to be half naked because she breathes through her skin is misogynistic. Say it ain't so. See, I don't know anything about the game. Okay, Death Stranding. And I don't know if he knows a ton about it either. I think it was just like, I don't know. You haven't looked into streamer settings for the game. Have I ever played any of the old school 2D RPGs? What are some examples? Probably not. Steam Deck, you didn't have issues. I'm impressed that it ran on Steam Deck. Walking simulator. You've played games that have some outdated things that didn't age well. Mass Effect. A lot of people recommended Mass Effect too. I do want to get around to that. Dragon Quest. No, I haven't played Dragon Quest. I think someone recommended Dragon Quest 8, so that maybe got on my list. I mean, it's also like the same question of there are a lot of old movies that haven't aged well or still have things, and I think you can still watch and appreciate those. And I think it's also important self-reflection to go like experience that media and like take note of how those things make you feel and like what you think of them, and acknowledging that they don't hold up anymore and whatever else. So you'd so be here for Mass Effect. Yeah, I heard it was highly recommended to play the Legendary Edition rather than the originals. But I've heard good things about Mass Effect. You appreciate that people love it so much, but it was such a painful game to play for the first time in more modern years. Now let me go play KOTOR. What is that one? Out of nowhere, you quoted the Alone in the Dark remake I'd never played. Alone in the Dark? What is that? Another game? I don't know anything, y'all. Alone in the Dark? And there's a lot of AAA names being thrown out, but some of your favorite games are the smaller indie ones. And so that you meant to say today at work you quoted, I don't have your stone, and fuck you anyway. And that was a quote from one of the games. So I think too, I want to play Oberdin. No, I want to play Return of the Oberdin. Johnny played it so long ago and loved it and has been recommending it to me. I do want to play Oberdin. And so probably my stream side will be more indie games. YouTube side will probably be like bigger games, but also between big gameplays on the YouTube side, I'll probably sprinkle in some like shorter games or some indie games there. So I think I'm gonna like kind of mix around stuff. Do it. I think Oberdin, I think it would be a stream game. I'd have to think about that. I think again, like I would just want to be careful on like knowing what I want to solve for myself, but I don't know. I think it would probably be a stream game. And I would just recommend with a stream with mods to bonk. Yeah, exactly. I think I would want to stream it, and then we would just have to be careful on the puzzle clue spoilers and stuff. But I think that would be fun. They might ruin stuff. Because it is basically all about, Nighthawk's ready. Nighthawk, you're ready. It is like all about, you're collecting information, right? And you're like solving this mystery. So I think it would be easy. It would definitely feels like it would be easy to nudge people into discovering certain information or, giving information. All the games I'd recommend are older than most of the people in the room. They could still be fun to play though, if I had the means to play them. Now, Ivan, until recently, you've just been watching Let's Plays and reactions. So your go-to ones are the Rocky movies, the Farscape TV show, and FF10 watching people cry at the end. I'm nervous. I'm not nervous for you all to see me cry, but I'm like nervous. I'm like, I hope I cried enough. I hope I cried enough to satiate everyone's hunger. Because people seem to be really eager for the ending, which I get it. As soon as I finished, I went and watched the ending for Cataclysm's playthrough. I had to. Wow, look at us. We one more loop, right? One more loop. Alone in the Dark is a classic horror game you've never played, and the remake is a gritty, modern, poorly reviewed game that you've never played. It's always tough when the remake just doesn't hit. It's just a big game of Clue. Okay, yeah, that's the sense I got. There's something about Kojima where it feels like his misogyny is like him playing with dolls. There's something weirdly chill and honest about it while still being shitty. He's your weird but deeply caring grandpa who loves dropping hundreds at the local strip club. That is such a wild description, and I feel like I have such a good sense for what it would feel like now. Incredible. You're recommending Tennis for Two? Like a precursor to Resident Evil and Silent Hill, as you understand it. Oh, interesting. Alone in the Dark. I feel like I've heard the title, but I didn't know what it was, but it sounds familiar. Don't cry, we'll cry. It's just so sad. You watch someone else finish it tonight and you bawled. Celeste made you cry a couple of times, at least when it wasn't from frustration at the platforming. You'll see. But also that probably just said everything Vanadian. I'm responding to Vanadian's comment. Yeah. OW makes you tear up every time. It's a wonderful experience. Original wasn't great. Tank controls. Dang, you're gonna cry. You always cry. See, you're crying. And of course I was. That's how things were back then. Yeah. Okay. Enough yapping, y'all. Enough yapping. But thank you everyone for the great stream before I go out of town. It was really nice. It was really nice to hang out. And Ivan, thanks for popping in. Everyone else who was like, if you're still in here lurking, if you were new today, thanks for coming. I hope you had a good time. Everyone else who's been coming back, it's been so fun playing this game with y'all. You're laughing. Jam's crying and you're laughing. Thank you, Punch Cactus. Sometimes the best part of stream is just chatting before and after. I know, it's so fun to hang out. This is how I socialize. I'm such a little homebody and introvert. This is how I get my socialization in. So, remember us. I mean, I guess if you don't hear from me after next week, I'll just have forgotten all about you. This is also how I socialize. It's just, you know, I think I was made for the interwebs. I think I was made for the interweebs. Okay, 2 hydrates and then a stretch. Leaving the house is overrated. Hello, introverts. I always feel so bad. Like, people go get dinner and like go to breweries to just hang out and talk. And I can't do it. I cannot sit still in a social setting with other people and just like sit there and hang out. I can't do it. Like, I can be like, Nighthawk has seen me in IRL. I have left the house. Nighthawk can confirm. Like, I have to be doing something. Like, I can like climb with people, or Sleepy Yora first message. You love talking during walks. Yeah, like going on a walk with someone. Also, how did you get your username that many colors? That's so cool. What is outside? All my friends live in another city and have kids. The fools. Also, it means you don't hang out. Can you hang out online? My face when I was made for the interweaves. When I come back after 100 years, please don't bump into your skeleton. As long as y'all have clothes on, then I will respect your skeletons. 7 TV subscription. Oh, cool. Oh, right. Sleepy, I think I saw that you had done a Prime subscription a little bit ago, didn't you? I'm so glad you're still hanging out. But yes, I also love talking during walks. Like, yeah, just having something to do. Just, yeah. So that's why I love, like, gaming and chatting. Local brewery here has activities like games and such, and very good pizza. Even, yeah, just being able to eat a little bit. But then it's like, I can go to dinner with people, but then that period after you're done eating and you're like waiting for the check, or you're trying to decide how much longer you sit there and you hang out after the food's gone and you've had the check. The worst. I feel like I'm like sitting there and I'm just like, shit, can we leave now? Should we leave now? And I'm trying so hard to like be cool. I'm like, and on the inside I'm just like, I struggle. You also bring Splinter, and we all just focus on him. Who is Splinter? Is that a pet? When you're done eating, your objective is to leave. Oh, your dog. Oh, wait, I want to see pictures of your dog. What kind of dog is it? Friend of yours inspired you to try going to a bar solo, an activity that fills you with such anxiety it cannot be measured. Yeah. You'll show me? Okay. But I'm also like, I'm usually fine going somewhere alone. Like, I'm totally fine just being on my own and being my own best friend. And like, I feel like y'all have seen how my brain works. Like, all those thoughts are just, my brain is spinning at all times. So I'm just like having dialogues with myself essentially. But then when I'm with others and I'm like, I don't know. None of us have the same, you don't have the same console and games. And they're all so busy with their kids. I'm busy with their kids. And Ray, as a teacher, after dealing with kids all day, you don't want to be anywhere near, especially since some adults are like just leveled up kids. Not even leveled up, they're like leveled down kids. So I imagine when you go to the store You have in your head what you want. You grab it, you're gone. Exactly. You go to dinner, you eat your food, you're gone. You're also the guy who loves seeing movies in theaters solo. That's awesome, Punch Cactus. That's awesome. Going to film festivals alone. I wish I had a theater like a little bit closer in walking distance, because it would be so fun to just like check a showing that evening, go out and get it. I could still definitely do that. It's not too hard. It's actually probably easier for me to get to a theater now than it was at my old place. So maybe I'll start to do that a little bit more. Splinter's a cozy cuddle. Oh, I can't wait to see Splinter. That's so cute. Your best friend works with brokers, and you joke that your current students are his future phone calls. Brokers are just big whiny kids. You haven't socialized since you turned 30, and that was 24 years ago. Who needs it? Who needs it? When you have games, you've got friends. It's also like... Small talk. Small talk is truly such an art that, like, some people love to learn it and exercise it. Test. What's the test? Oh, you want to try to whisper me? Okay. Perfect. And for others, it's just like the small talk art isn't worth it. It's not to practice it. It's not worth practicing it. Your wives ruined you on being all alone. Rip. If everyone can see it, this is not... Listen. Anyone on here who streams, like, if you've been hanging out, I am like... I feel like, I mean, it makes sense, like the whole self-promotion thing on Twitch and like being respectable when you're on other streams, but like, at least for me, at the end of the day, Link. It wasn't a whisper, it was a full-throated shout. I'm just like, I just want to hang out with people, and like, I feel like it's not a competition. At least for my eyes, it's like not a competition out here. Like, it's so fun to get to like meet new people and like go and hang out. So like, if you've been here hanging out and you're not just popping into a random stream, I'm for it. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up though, because I want to watch it. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's a Splinter promotion. Okay, let's see if I can pull this up on my phone. If it'll load. No! Okay, maybe I have to pull it up on my computer. It's not pulling up on my phone. It's so different seeing me here than my YouTube stuff. I've kind of wondered that. I've thought that. I feel like it might be. It's just like a... Oh, wait, I think I saw a picture of Splinter. Splinter's so cute. Splinter is so cute. Oh my gosh. How long have you? 16 years old. Oh, Tufo tongue. How long have you had Splinter? What a cutie. I'm getting ads watching this. Ads, go away. I want to see Splinter. But yeah, I've kind of thought, I feel like, I mean, just streaming something is so different than I feel like recording it. And like, I don't know, it's the same. I feel like I have different, it's kind of the same. Oh, Splinter. Splinter's so cute. Look at the tongue. Oh, my heart. Just so content getting cuddled. I feel like anytime I'm feeling sad or like down, I might just pull up this video. I bet. Oh my gosh, what a cutie. Also, I love, Sarah, I love how you do your chat things on your stream with like the old, what would it be, like the Windows notifications? That's awesome. He's such a creature. Oh, but the first 6 weeks, oh my gosh, you've had Splinter for so long. Yeah, the Windows 98, I love it. I love it. Wow. Oh, thanks for sending that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, it is now 7 p.m., which I did say was the time that I wanted to try to get outside, at least for a little bit. Yeah, of course. The world must perceive him. And my world and life is, in reality, is so much better for having perceived him. So thank you. Thank you. And I feel like that is a great place for us to end it, with just that splinter love. So thank you all again. I think most of you probably have nights ahead of you, unless someone is here from Japan, Asia, I guess Australia, New Zealand. With that, yeah, y'all might have more of I'm sorry, chai latte, I don't have that set up yet. I need to set that up. There are links in my bio. Let me see if I can grab it. Or mornings, early afternoon. That's pretty good. Okay, let me see if I can grab this. You think mods can set up commands? Yes, I am a link. So, very much night. It's 10 p.m. I was responsible. I'd be going to bed. Okay. Well, hopefully wrapping this up will help you, Vanadian, get to bed earlier. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly. Hopefully I will see you all, not next week, but the week after that on Tuesday for probably finishing up Outer Wilds. Sorry, Cactus, I need to hydrate. Everyone, have a good rest of your night. Thank you. This was so much fun. It really brings so much joy to my week to come and hang out and play games with you all. So I will talk to y'all later. Good night, everyone, or good day. Bon voyage. As Jaeger would say, I don't think Jaeger's is in here. Hags, have a great summer, everyone. Bye. Ciao.